Good morning, hello and welcome to this lovely Sunday. We are here together to honor the greatest development of humankind, the best made game that I know of, which is Factorio, and it's for some time now released DLC, which is Space Age. And I finally have the time to get into this and not get too sidetracked, hopefully. Well, there's one more thing I might want to do with our EU4 campaign we finished, but there's one more thing for the fetishist faith, which I might want to get into, but that's for another time. Maybe next weekend though. Anyways, we're gonna play Factorio Space Age. I have read the dev diaries like halfway through at the time, and then I stopped for a while for no particular reason, so I don't know everything. I know a good number of things though. There was gonna be some general changes that I might not be aware of. I don't mind those being spoiled for the new worlds though. I'll ask specifically, I guess. Anyways, we're gonna start a new game. By the way, I find this quite interesting. I didn't know that Space Age would be kind of part of a mod. I didn't quite realize that the elevated rails, the quality would be also separate mod modules, which made me wonder a little, but I guess that's fine. I was thinking, if I had a ton of mods here and I didn't realize this, I wouldn't even know it's a Ruby thing or whatever. And when I then would want to go and play a game for achievements and disable all the other mods, I might just on accident disable too many of them. Well, part of which are Space Age mods. Space Age mods, my god, that's a great start. Yes, I've been very much looking forward to playing this, maybe more so than for RimWorld and EU4. So let's get into it. We are going to play a freestyle Space Age game. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. This is the intended way to play Factorio Space Age. Alright, we'll play it the intended way. I will, I guess, play on default. There's a ton of... We could turn this off entirely. There's a ton of new sliders here, all just for the new worlds. I guess a few have fewer options than others. Makes sense that Lewis has the most, of course. Hey, the blueprints have different coloration now. Right, anyways, so wait, no, it's not modified. It's not really modified. Okay. Lakes elevation. Does this do anything? Islands elevation. Now I'm intrigued. Right, do we have enemies? We have... I guess it spoilers that there's only enemies in Galeba. But isn't that a big worm thing on Volcano? What's it called? Volcanus. I guess that doesn't count as an enemy like that. Okay, expansion, evolution, I'll just leave them sliders the way they are, I guess. And same for this one. Advanced is only pollution, tech modifier, and map size, and asteroids, I guess. Wait, would it be more difficult or easy? More asteroids means more resources, no? EU and spoiling rate. So if we went with that world, it doesn't change. Okay. Would the rail world make a difference? This is, by the way, the rail death world, the one run of Factorio I played on stream, which I don't think I have uploaded to YouTube, so that content is gone. Just out of curiosity, how much would Death World change things? Only for pollution and enemies it is. Yeah, I don't want to have to... The question is, how much do I enjoy clearing biter nests? And how much of it would actually be enjoyable until it switches into becoming tedious? And so I think default's gonna be nice. I do have a bunch of things to figure out and to explore, so I'd rather focus on that than dealing with biters and not knowing the best path or even having a strategy for what to go for first in order to deal with the biters. So I think default should give us the best experience. Now for our starting world, I don't know. I would say, well, we are here on purpose, right? So there's no point in saying we crash landed and have to deal with whatever randomness the game might throw at us. We can just get something that is so few guys. Is this? So I was having a very short look at this earlier, and I thought that's a good amount of enemies we get there. I might have set it to Death World on accident. Let me just... I thought like this was a good number of enemies. Just by default. Do I... They'll grow. We'll have an easy time like this. We'll enjoy this more. God, my tendency to make it harder for myself. I like green in general, but maybe I don't like trees as much. Can we get something green with few trees? Probably not. It's a lot of water. There's always going to be a lot of trees. Even here. That's fewer trees. It's very brown. Don't like how those... This is a darker brown. And there's not as much cutting of resources. The fields are further away though, which is not a bad thing. Plus I think those cliffs should be more connected to each other as well. I will go with that. I like that. I don't mind that. We even have the others to look at. I guess we won't remember any of this, and I don't know what all this means anyway, so looking at these doesn't tell me anything, but it might tell you guys something, so yeah, have fun, enjoy. The goal, I guess, is to get to the final asteroid. Final planet. Okay. I guess I have a few things turned on. For one reason or another. The game paused. I think so. Debug settings. Start time usage. I like that we have easy access to all this, but shoot. How did I turn this all on the last time I did something in here? Excusez-moi. Can I not click these because the settings should be used only for debugging? Yeah, great. Okay, well, we can. How do we pause again? I don't want to spend time here doing nothing. Wait, we start with a wood. Okay. But this we want. This is all the rest. Okay, I couldn't click the button, which made it weird. But yeah, that's it. Wait, hold on. One sec. And I guess we did, after all, kinda crash land. Regardless of that, we are a responsible crash lander, and we're gonna take all our crap with us. It's not like we're gonna litter on this world. Much. Not sure that's worth it. What is all that stuff? Alright, there's a few iron plates. 50 health, iron plate. Somebody should automate that. This is gonna be so different from playing RimWorld. It's gonna be so weird. I will try to look up my actions on the left side, bottom part of the map, and try to give orders. How does this work again? There's tech, there's this. Okay, right. What do we have? We have a burner, we have a driller. We have one thing of those. Where's the resources down here? Where's the wood? Is there any wood nearby? A bit further away. Bit of stone we have. 8 plates. What can we do with 8 plates? Nothing. Gonna make some gears first. And more plates. But first of all, I'd like to have some fuel or some iron. Where's iron? Down here. That's kind of far away. I think I want iron first. Assuming there's some wood nearby. I need more than one wood to make this run. Could have gotten some coal instead. Oh well. They still provide 4 wood, and if you ever wonder why there's an interrupt there, that's me muting the mic. Right, and stone we have plenty here, right? Okay. Was it right? Yes, right mouse button. My crafting and my tech are kind of switched up compared to RimWorld. I will be hitting the research tab quite a lot, I think. And also I wonder how much did change visually from the last time I played, because I think those big rocks, they look a lot nicer than they did. But that might just be my... I might be wrong on that completely. See? yeah, okay, man. Do I have anything on Z? I might just want to change that around. Controls. just gonna watch out for T. Or do I? Was there a search? Of course there's a search function. Interactions. What's the pipette tool in here? It's like W or Q, Y. Well, that fits actually, kinda. No, that's job item, my bad. Pipette. That is Q. Craft. Craft 1? No. Well, yes, kinda. Left click, right click. Open. Open character screen, that's R. And if I tell you to do T and research, science. You can open both now. Yep. Well, you can just overwrite the one that has more priority, which is... You can open the one with more priority, which is research. Character screen. Confirm window R. Yes, okay, sure. Just give me the T. Just looking for the T. Crafting. Inventory. It's not here, is it? Cut, copy, paste. Alright, they just included that, didn't they? No more need for the blueprints mod for that. Text screen, right. I have no idea what's on that. I think we're gonna be just fine. Okay. Now I'll be hitting the right spot. Probably. And I'll need... It's 5 left, 3 left. I'll need 1 wood to get some coal going. Where's my... Didn't you use... Oh no, yes. Didn't you use to put these things just down into the hotbar? I wonder. That's a lot of walking, by the way. Whilst we do that, let's get a bit of extra stone. I did not turn on the replay mode for the save file, right? Because I fear it will be costly on the save time, I don't know. Probably not by much. Okay. Bit of extra wood whilst we're waiting for the other one to run its course, the other one being the coal. And maybe build a secondary thingy here now. Or a third as well. Move, copy. Okay. Sweet. And we have wood on the hotbar. And couldn't I use the first one? Yes. Half of it? No. How did this go again? All of it? This is all of it. Can't I take out half of it? Yes, I can. Okay. Cool. We should replace it with coal though. I don't want to go around doing too much with cutting wood, especially since it's so sparse. Technology, steam power researched, what? That's been there before. Why are you telling me? Or is it only researched after you did something? Something. I don't know. Yes, give me everything. Replace that. No. Replace it. Do I have to undo it first? I thought I could just... Weird. Don't I have to lock it in place? Wait, what? Middle mouse button was locking it in place in the past. Was it not? Okay, fine anyways. Escape no longer is removing stuff. I guess, from your cursor or whatever. Alright, what do we want first? A bit of production, not really. Don't I want to do some copper first? I need some copper for this. We can have power, we can not do much with power, we first need more production. Or do we? Yeah, you know. Drills. Let's just go full drills here, and that's it. And a few of those. Did I get rid of all these? Yes, I did, because I made them into drills. I just use up the stone there. Copper is kind of far away. We do one more. I think we might want to have more copper and stuff. 16 coal. Okay, easy progress. Let's get a bit of copper. Build our base here-ish. For now, I don't know. I should have had a better look at the initial map overview. So we know where water is. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, there goes our copper for now. And done. Bit of extra coal, you'll be almost empty. Yes, of course. And that. Wait, what? What is happening? This was done before as well. You start with these tags. You're confusing me, game. And why don't I see steam here anymore? What? Oh, because it's at the bottom. Again, you're confusing me, game. Why are you telling me these things? They're basic things. Anyways. We do need 2 steam engines, a pump. And... well, that's a boiler. And a pump. And we'll need a bunch of wire thingies. I could have gone for the lazy bastard, probably. I can search in here. Can I do that one? Lazy bastard. Or launch rocket to space. Has this become easier? I think we get rockets earlier, so we might be able to get that achievement easier as well. Because in the first, well, the other one I did not go for this achievement. I did do it on my other account where I first got the Factorio. So there's that. We can set some tech already. Wait. Don't I need to have red signs? I gotta put down a research lab first, so they are actually opening up new possibilities. Does this to guideline the player a bit more? I guess. Huh. Yep, there goes with research. Okay, I see. Okay. But that should be... we should also get this one. We don't have it yet. But you do need some research. So we gotta make a few bottles of research for it after all. Okay. And maybe, just maybe, go ahead. Increase our coal output. Because this is never gonna cut it. Okay, certainly copy and paste and whatnot is a bit skewed for me here. No, copy and rotate for some reason. What did I do? Plus someone outside is just having some loud machinery going, which is quite annoying. It's only like 9 in the morning, guys. It's Sunday. What? Hey, hold on. That's disgusting. Okay, so I think they're finished. The outside people. Let's get all this in here somewhere. I'm missing one building here, the boiler. In the future I'll just go and copy paste stuff, I guess, over here. You will infringe on the copper field if I go down. Copper field. If I put it over here, these critters will soon become agitated. We'll just kill them. It's only like a small nest. That's gonna make this so easy. Also the left hand side here is very uniform. I like that. Do I have enough for a few ropes, a few pipes? Certainly. Okay, I'll give you a bit of space. I'll give you all the space, because why not? How did that? You gotta go around, no? What goes around comes around, yeah. Or you go downwards. You do this. How did this go? I'm confused. Yes, you're supposed to go downwards. That would mean or upward. It makes not much of a difference. Then coal comes in here. That's just perfect. Okay. Oh, look at those overlap thing indicators. They are new. Yeah, cool. Okay, nice. And you have some coal. It's gonna be useless. You don't need power, do you? Alright. And then one on here. Can you reach from the bottom? No, you can't. So I did have to have a power line in between. Will you be able to... This is 3 wide. 1, 2, we span 2 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Meaning I don't need this one. Just bring power down. Do watch the base for as much as we can. Okay. Huh. Clicking the same button again doesn't close it. Wait, it should though. R closes it. I don't think R does anything right now. Which is weird. Confirm window. Should be doing both, I guess. So, oh no, not that one. So I guess both work now. Sure. That works for me. Now, do we have any automation done yet? No, we don't. Meaning, we need more wood. And we need to make science packs. Like 10. 5, 10. And then a few extra because I clicked it on accident. Sure, why not? We need wood for power poles. We need quite a few of them. Also, I might have gotten too few copper thingies and too many iron thingies. Should have done Lazy Bastard with this one. It would have been good practice. And we're playing on easy mode. Normal mode. It would have benefited us so much. Yeah, just go. Stay busy. Don't be a lazy bastard. Because if I ever gonna go back into this game, it's gonna probably some real world death nonsense again. Or I'm not. I don't know. Or some other stuff. Can you do... Can you give me some? Of that. Okay. I just got some random ore. No, I didn't. Good. Now, we have our flasks. Let's go ahead and do research. That's going to be automation out of the way. We can do power poles. Except right now you're doing something else entirely. That gives us automation. Steam power. Start producing electric power by steam engine. Is that new? I did get the steam achievement. Okay, I guess they added a few. I saw they added a few, but that, okay. Also the radar icon looks different. Does the radar look different? This looks the same. It looks more rusted. Okay. It gives us already the longhand inserter. We have the normal one. Okay, fine, yes. What about mining? Do we have the mining drill? Drill. No, that's another 10. Okay. I want to get that as well. Soon. Very soon. Do I want to get it before or after automating? Well, I will have to... I'll put down one machine first to make things. To make melts. And I want to have a bunch of these right away. How does this work? 1, 2, 3. Okay, can I just delete all of you? This changed. I'm sure this changed. Maybe not. Right. Anyways, so Steam and stuff is not gonna be our main taskbar here for sure. I'm just gonna go and copy paste those things. What I do want in here is research with automation. Research a technology using automation science packs. Sure. Simple as that. Right, I want you in here. I want you in here somewhere. And I want you guys. And then some more research. Miner drill. Electric. Let's go. I've gone very quickly back to clicking the right button for closing stuff. I find that quite interesting. Yeah, you keep going. I want to move you down, put you down. First of all, the gears. You can do both. You can do the entire line. Down here, no? Yeah, you could, theoretically, if you had power. It's gonna be simple enough. Do we have boxes yet? Wait, what? Here. Okay. Do I put you anywhere? Put you here. I do like how much easier it is to put down boxes. Not that. How much easier it is in this game to do anything basically. As any other game. What was I going with before? Something about boxes. No, the taskbar, right? To switch between taskbars. Like, holy hell. How annoying is it in... What's the other game I'm playing? Alright, I'm not playing this on stream. But I'm playing Drova still. That RPG thingy. Top-down pixelated whatever game. And switching taskbars there is just not as intuitive. It just goes such a long way. Period. Alright, are we seeing pollution up here? Tips and tricks? production. Factoripedia. It's new, right? At least from my perspective. But yeah, okay, cool. Now, next thing. I want to set you actually up. I haven't set you up. You won't know what you need to do until I tell you what to do. So, that's gears. And you go belt. Belt doesn't need anything else, right? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Is that drill? It needs only 10, right? Yeah, so this is still running. They've all been full, though. There's a good amount of copper. I was fearing that I wouldn't have enough copper. With only 3 thingies up there. But for now, since we're making belt, that's alleviated for now. But soon enough, we'll be running out of copper as soon as we start making anything gear related. Also, to get you up to speed. There go all my thingies though. And you will want to maybe sort of going up here with a thing. The drills, that is. And just bring that coal to the power. Oh, it might be enough or it might not be. It might just not be enough here, and I wonder. It will brown out at some point, because you're gonna miss. You run out of power at some point. That's all I'm saying. We still have a bit of steam left in here, don't we? In here. There's no fuel left though. And there's no thing down there, so... What are you missing? Did I give you 10 things? That's a lot more science than I remember. Okay. Cool. Looking forward to exploring all that. Righty. And again, need more iron. This is far away, man. For the state of the game. Yeah, I don't restrict that box. I should get more of this stuff though. What is missing here? I click that. You should be doing fine. You should be doing just fine. You should have done that. Isn't there an overview on how much we made? Of everything? Items. All. Yes, we made like 24 science packs. No. What? That's the total, right? That is the total. That is no, how's it going up? Oh, yes, it is the total. We'll now sit at 30. But this is 10, and the other one was also 10. What? Where did my science go? I'm very much confused by this. Also, you're not even halfway done. If you need like more than... Oh, times 25. It's the speed. I'm so... Yeah, okay. My bad. It's 2 numbers, and I'm reading the wrong one. There's a little clock item right next to it. I could have known. I could have known. What else do we want? I want a few more. I want a few more machines for now. Until we have machines that can make machines. And always more of these guys. We are making port, belts, whatever. You're out of power, right. I should have known. No. Oh, you can only have one, of course, yes. That makes perfect sense. Here, have a backup box for now. I wish I could give you all a bit of priority so you'd use the right box at the right time all the time. But okay. Now, finally to get resources going by themselves. How much belt do we have? We have a good amount of belts. We are good belters, man. Beltaluda. Okay. And the bottom part is a lot of coal, I know. Only this burner though, again. This furnace. Yes, I'll take all of the fuel. And there's nothing here that we can get anymore. Can you just stop for a sec? Give me some actual plate. Oh, I have 100 something. I will need those. I will need those belts. Keep them going. After all. Tech is still running. Should be done in a second here. Not producing, so just make a few of these. We will need them in a moment, momentarily. And more wood. We'll need that too. Drill research. Okay, good. I know. You want something else. Repair, no. Radar, no. Underground belts, hell yeah. How expensive? 20. We'll build those on the side, maybe. We'll see. Get some wood though, still, because poles are quite a bit away from us tech-wise. They do need steel, the next ones. So there's that. Can we just make steel? No, right? We need to get that research too. Yeah. It's not like it's expensive or anything. It just needs some time. Also, do I need to bring all that other space research back here? Or at least just bring it all together? Because that's gonna be a lot of infrastructure. And also bringing all the different kinds into the science labs. It's gonna be... I mean, I could just check here, right? There's gonna be some research down here. Artificial soil, okay. Effects, craft time. Item, nutrient. They seem different, kind of. You do need... what is that? Rocket turret. Agricultural science. They do need these other items. Yeah, you just need all of them. Captive Python spawner. Yes, perfect. That sounds very vanilla even. That okay, yeah, sure. Now, can we make a bunch of the electric miner drills? Thank you, and let's go. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are they now? Here they are. And just the first row goes here. Yeah, sure, let's just go with that. And you can actually go around. What is happening? Why can't I direct this? Okay, I'm somehow locked vertically. You're not supposed to be. What? Is it always locked in one direction or the other? I just had to switch it around. But that's weird. Okay. It didn't override it either, but that's weird. I guess it kind of makes sense. If you expect it. If you don't, it's very weird. Okay, perfect placement, almost. There goes all that good stuff. Except you need something in between. Obviously. Let's get rid of all this. Is my nose gonna kill me again today? Hold on. My head is weird here today. That my nose might be annoying today. Yeah. I hope it won't. Anyways, we gotta get some cooking done here. Can we have you all done this row? Thank you. And there won't be much here in terms of further improvement. I guess you could say we do just do this and this, at least for now. Let's see, I just get some coal going for now as well. Wait, I need to do be half and half. We'll change this around in just a sec. Let's get the coal. Let's get the other miner. We can't. We need more iron. We'll have that in a second. We'll power you up. The other ones have been fully powered up, right? That should be all power, yeah. I'll bring a good amount of power to the top. As backup. Well, all we have anyways. And we're already being attacked. Do I have a weapon? I should have a weapon, yes. That's more crit fighters than I expected. What the heck? We can still get rid of them. Can I see? I can't go onto the map right now. And I do get a new weapon, don't I? Very much unexpected. Should have gotten one of those fish. Well, I mean, I can kite them towards where I spawn. That is very much unexpected. Okay. Bit of damage here. Nice indicator for the free old resources. Double weapon. Too bad we can't go akimbo. Bit sad about those miner drills. Got a new one. I'll be even more upset if you destroy this one. Okay, so coal is self-powering itself now. And then we can get a proper iron plate. I should just go ahead and get that belt going as well. And also I should go down there and take care of those critters. Except I can't. What we need to do, what we should be doing. So first of all, mining. No, not these ones. Stop. Like 1, 2, a bunch. And then I get some research. And turrets. It's 10, okay. Just like 1 or 2 in the top and not at the bottom. So things can keep running and you will just be doing this. And at some point we switch you downwards. And just to the side. Again, this is weird. Settings. Is it, it wouldn't be controls. Would it be other? New mods, different mod settings, belt, orientation, something. Well, what is that? Lock on. Lock? No. Developer. Logitech LED support. That sounds interesting. Okay. Interface. Bell. Smart belt building. If we turn this off. Right. Yeah. I get it why people might want that. But also I don't. Like what the... No. No. Okay, we're gonna start our base here-ish. That will not interfere too much with the water, I think. Wait, did you just... I do have to turn it around still. Okay, sure. You're coming from the top, you're coming from the bottom. Perfect. That's gonna work just perfect. And you... For now, just go upwards. Here we start, sure. Here we start. Why? Because I say so. And there goes that. Just come up. And we drag you over. And you're gonna hit all of these. Perfect. Out you go. And again, power. Power to you, my friends. Sweet. Automation. Do we spread out further? I mean, you're not gonna do much for us. No. How many do we need? Centroid, hello, good afternoon. Question, what is the question? How many did we need of these? 24, right? Can I copy paste? When will you tell me anything about that? That's not going to be very helpful, is it? 6? 12? Is it not? 24? 24. Not sure that's the amount we need though. They changed the amount of stuff, 15 items per second. And I don't quite remember. What's up with you? Oh, you're stacked up, okay. Your question seems to be quite long, if you're still writing. Let's get at least some, so we have some proper iron coming up. You need to have that spacing. I made a sauna automation in Oni and asked someone how to do it. He is not live, but his animation worked. Not quite sure what you mean by his animation worked, so what's the question? You mean how to set up... Damn it, you guys. Do I have the tech? I can do the tech. Oh no, my sweet miners. I can build more. Where am I? Here we are. You guys gonna stay aggressive against those poor miners still, oh my god. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, there we go. And maybe one more. All of them, maybe. Yes. Okay. Now, let's get the tech going. Also bring the science left on. Maybe just build a new one. Or 2 or 3. You made a sauna. You asked the guy. His animation... He is not live, but his animation worked. So, what is the question? Because I don't know his animation. It's gonna be difficult to display things nicely whilst playing only. Did you get... Okay, my old blueprints are not here. Cool. So basically what you do... I can't show it. you just hook up your, you need a flank detector, so whenever the shutoff, not the shutoff, the, what's it called? The meter detects that all the items has gone through, or rather all the mass has gone through. It sends a permanent green signal. You want only to have a blip of signal coming through to reset the other conveyor meter, or the other thing that counts the amount. God damn it. The meter, basically, yes. To do that, you take your output from the 1 meter, it goes into a NOT gate, and also into the input of an AND gate, and the output of the NOT gate goes also into the other input of the AND gate, and from that AND gate you go into the input of the other meter. And you do the other thing vice versa. From the second meter you also go from the output into a NOT gate and into an AND gate, and from the NOT gate output into the other AND gate output, and from that you go into the first meter's input. And then you set the same amount, and then you have to just make sure they are both on the right amounts. You're gonna figure that out by just fiddling with it if you don't know how to. I can't. So how does automation work? The liquid meter valve has 2 automation, right? Yes. Reset, and the other one is connected to each other to set 25 kilograms, because that is how much a sauna needs for each run, yes. Then those is connected to the gas meter valve reset, set to 2 kilograms. Why to 2 kilograms? Can you explain why the liquid meter valve automation is connected? Why or how? Those 2 is 25. Okay, right. Those is connected to the gas meter valve reset, set to 25 kilograms. Can you explain why liquid meter valve automation is connected to each other? Why? Because you want to have the same amount going out of the sauna coming back into the sauna. So you get 25 out in water, and you want to get 25 in steam, so you don't have steam always sitting in the pipes and eventually breaking the pipes. That is why you do it, because it cools down over time, unless you make a full loop to heat up the steam again. Am I doing science? No. And the other one, again, just take the, can I do, like, we have the NOT gates of each. Let me do this very quick. You have like, can I have this? You have this as a NOT gate. Can I put it here? You have this as an AND gate. You have this as one of the valves, the meters. You go from that meter output up here. You have this as a NOT gate. The NOT gate goes into the 2 inputs of the AND. The AND goes out, and the AND goes into the respective other part of the other meter. And that's all of it, basically. And then you do it the other way around. That other meter's output goes down. That output goes down into the NOT gate. So you have the flank detector. Because if you don't have the flank detector, you will always have a green signal from one to the other. And that keeps the other running without ever resetting itself, going back. You go down this way, and then you just go back into the first meter. I mean, the reset automation is connected to its adjacent automation within the liquid meter valve. The reset automation is connected to its adjacent. Can you do a picture? Maybe I have one myself. You should be allowed to post on in the chat, and yeah, should get this stuff going. Or you could post on Discord if you like, but I think not on Discord, so Don't mind either way. That makes it not always green, yes. If it always is green, it won't reset the other way around. I don't want to drag that power line on the bottom because it will interfere with our setup eventually. And you go gears. I am kinda making this weird, am I not? Because now I have this half-baked setup with this oversized layout. Kinda. Because now I'm just gonna go put this together like this. Again. Oh well, for now it's fine. I do... Oh, I'm still on logistics. Shoot. We are still on logistics. That's a mistake if I ever saw one. Let's get you up. Huh. Dude, I thought you would be just going the direction I'm dragging this. Is this not how it behaved in the past? I'm almost certain it was how it behaved in the past. Such weird. Yeah, that's why before my liquid meter valve is not counting the water passing through. Alright, so if that's already it, then good. Excellent. How many more of these do I have? 0. I can at least hook you all up. That's how you do it properly, right? Not sure I'll have enough of anything really. Okay, what I want is some permanent stone collection. You still play only? Yeah, I will again at some point. And for now I want to explore the spaced out editions of Factorio. I'm also playing some RimWorld right now, and I've played the Dahomey EU4 campaign that I realized there's something I might want to continue on there. It's like a one stream thing for now. And for the time being it's mostly Oni and Factorio. Just taking a bit of a break from Oni. I've been playing Oni for a long while. On stream especially, so... I'll be back. Oh, this is killed. We should just fix you all up. I just need these tags, and there's gonna be an attack in just a second again. You love Factorio? We all do. It's great. It also feels weird not playing on Death World. It's just way too used to that. You have no power. That's a mistake. Oi. Give me that. Okay. I have no copper coming down. That's also a mistake. You got the spaced... yes, that's my first time playing the spaced out DLC. That's only 7, isn't it? Do I have some coal and stuff? Yeah, just you guys also start running all that. And I'll just take it out in a bit. Did I make more arms? I did. I mean Factorio Space Age. Yes, I do have the Space Age DLC and I'm playing it right now for the first time. Not spaced out. Not Yes, what? Did I say space out? It's Space Age. It's this one. Where is it? This one, basically. There's only one DLC for Factorio. Yes, for Factorio, yes. Wait, what? I'm confused. Too few pipes. There we go. There's more. And starting here. You can't, you can. Wait, you can reach over these. Why was I doing this weirdly earlier? Okay, logistics still need some love, right? I need to get a few more of these. And you will be coming down here-ish. I don't have enough belt anyways. Okay, that's gonna all buff out relatively okay-ish. And I should just get all that. Huh. I instinctively remembered the button. I love how ingrained all this is into my mind. No, keep that. Keep that. Okay. Can I not see the buyers coming? I feel like I should... No, I can't. I can only see this far. Right. And that's logistics. And what I actually wanted was pew pew. Well, we now have belts and splitters, so that's nice. When you condense cool steam vent in a late game, you use aqua tuner radiant pipes. If I did that, yes, but I tend to just heat the steam up. I usually have an 18 inside, and that 18 is then making the hot steam actually hot, so I can put a turbine on top. You just have to have something that you actually want to cool as well, because you're gonna take that heat from somewhere, right? Yeah, I want some pew pew. With the pipe. Yeah, the pipe. Factorio pipe is belt, but yes. And there's the turret. Done and done. Okay, what's next? Do I want to actually repair my stuff? I know, I want this. I want better pew pew, yes. Then automation stuff. Get you down. Get you cooking somewhere. And bring some coal from either side. Bring the coal from the bottom. We should have a splitter. No, we're still building that. Building. Okay. Will I mistake? No, I'm perfect. Okay. There goes that. I do not intend to build too many lines here, but who knows? Let's at least keep you all... That's gonna be 2. Keep you all nice and set up with the right spacing. Iron. Don't have more of these furnaces. I do have a big stone deposit now. What's a good geotuner cool vent? A good geotuner cool vent on the regular hot steam vent. Wait, what? If you have a hot steam vent, that's 500 C, and it's also very small amounts of steam, so I wouldn't geotune that, like ever, probably. If I'm understanding correctly, that is. A good geotuner cool steam vent. Are you asking about how much steam you want to have being put out, so it's actually worthwhile geotuning it? Okay, let's just go do this here. You're misplaced? No, you're supposed to. This is the center. You go down. This is everything, and you start here. These are going up, so you have 1 in between. You go here. That's 2 in between. Yes. 2 in between. Use, yeah, okay. You're properly spaced out. Huh. So geotuning a cool steam vent, much better than hot steam vent. I mean, unless you have some very specific use case, yes. Like, just look at the output of a hot steam vent. It's like 200 grams or whatever. I'm not sure about the actual average, but it's like a lot less. It's on the low side of all the vents. And the cold steam vent is in the like kilograms if you're lucky. And the higher kilograms even. I'm way overbuilding all this. Let's have the copper start here. No, I'll be happy about this later on. Most certainly. Okay, that's your inline, that's the other one's inline. Just go this way. Nope, not like that. There you go. And the spare coal. I want to keep some of the spare coal, I guess. Okay, cool. You are gonna go all the way out. Alright. And we never built any turrets so far. Maybe some of that ammunition. That's gonna be easily done down here. Just a little bit of safety. We're gonna protect ourselves. And that's how much. We can always uplift it, right? So I just fill it up. And maybe, just maybe. Did I build a turret so far? Yet. No, you had to... No? Yes. If there's anybody attacking here, this would be super expensive to replace. Also, you can just have something filling you up, so I don't have to deal with anything extra in here. Give me a bit of ammunition. And then the other side, from where this camp is coming in. For now, and then the top is also potentially gonna draw in some critters. I'll just assume they're passing. Also, let's set this up somewhat. That taskbar. I have more than... I have 6, 7, 8. I have many, okay. Just project a little bit, hoping that we will get them. That will intercept them when they come in. Okay, and then another 30 or so, and a few on the hand. So we can actually throw down a bunch of turrets if we are being attacked off the road, off the defensive perimeter. And put up some stuff there. Look at all the belt. Sweet, 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 sweet belt. Okay, you're gonna come out, at least in theory, all the way to here. First, before coming down. And then... could be down here. This is actually perfect. Coming down here. There is iron. So... this would already... we have the red thing as well, right? I feel like I should just bring you out to the right here. And bring stuff back or forward. Whichever it may be. Bring it together like this. Nope. Like this. Just start making electronics. I really like a ton of these. I'm also still not quite sure. I'm very enticed always about the idea of doing a train-based base, but then I'm ending up not doing that. Not properly anyways. Because you already have all your main bus in place and all that. And so, you know... you go and expand on that, right? You gotta be slightly different. Of course, we do need that intermediary product. There you go. And you're gonna reach all of these. Now you do. Okay, sweet. Our first little setup here. Could you reach all of those? Yes, you could. Reach all of those inserters. Yes. Okay, good. And then I should just start a belt. Not a belt. I should just start a bus, a small one, for the base, to build the base. Not to build the main base. I tend always to expand on that belt though, instead of rebuilding a base properly. Again, I'd rather go with a proper train base though. Can we see pollution, please? Where's that? Aren't we supposed to? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, these populations are both very much in the process of being agitated. And we should be prepared. Maybe have a fish or so. Or 5 or 10. Which then would be on 5 or so here. And I do think the fish is instant. By the way, what is this? Make a copper wire. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's useful. What's your problem? A lack of everything. A lack of everything. Oh, also, don't we have now like an option of getting robots a lot earlier? Well, we had that before. Not a lot earlier, but we get them earlier now. A little. So that is very nice. To just do basic stuff with automation. Right, no, there's signs. You do need for the red stuff. Right, you do need only copper plate and gears. My bad, my bad. Copper plate and gears, we can just snitch this away from here. We do want some gears. I'm gonna mostly ignore ratios. Do I? You need 2 copper plates. That's 5.5 seconds. You like 0.5 seconds. We should just have a dedicated line for the gears. Yep. And the copper plate. Do I actually want to extract that out of here? We're gonna raise this soon. Okay, we're gonna just raise it in a hot second. Or yeah, I want this on the line. We're gonna raise this in a hot second. That's fine. We're gonna bring this out again. Gonna bring it down. You can join together, be happy and all that together. And we're just gonna make signs here. Very simple. Okay, sweet. Now, how quickly are my... I don't want a direct feed. We just do signs over here, coming back from the base. We're gonna not expand this downwards. I will hate myself for doing this. We're gonna expand this downwards for now. Any speedrunners suffering great pain yet? No? No? Wait, did I not change you to... That's weird. Okay, what's the hotkey here? Settings. Controls. Because for some reason, okay, for one, It's called like a research or something, right? Science. It's Z. Z. Where is it? Where is that? Advanced interactions. No. Crafting. Except yes, but no. Quick bar. Yes. You're on 0 again. And button 5 and 4. That's still in there. But somehow someone else has assigned button 5 and 4. Back and forth. Reasonable to assume. Can I delete? No. I'm not going to use the delete key. Can I go backspace? No. Right click to clear. Just read the text and you will know. Okay. So now I have you on this button again. Okay, sweet. I might just go with 0. Don't like it. Alright, science. Science. Good. What's next? The next science. Expand. Make better. Stronger. If we have steel, we can get... Wait, did I already... No, we don't have better ammunition. I could use a shotgun as well to take care of the enemy. What I would want to do instead, though, is actually to go ahead and make some more machines. You need gears and electronics. We have gears here. It's gonna be so cramped. Just put down a proper line, man. In a second. We want this first, then we're gonna put down a proper thing. Also plate. So that means I just bring this up. You can come in here. That's not gonna make things easier, is it? You will have this here, so you still can take stuff out. Not like this, like that. And bring this up. Okay. You I will not interfere with. That extra random piece of gear is gonna be weird. That's gonna be fine. We'll also need all of this to make Greifer inserters, so that's fine. This line is gonna be useful in general. Just go this way. You do gears. And you can just grab a few of the gears down here. That would be very useful. Plus you need faster inserters, don't you? Alright, do I bring this up or down? Doesn't matter. Not really anyways. How good is research doing? Do I need more? You're doing just fine. You're perfectly balanced. Oh, I already have a machine over there. Huh. Also, yeah, you're fine. A machine to make machines. This is the way. Your output, you're just gonna put this in the box. I won't need those machines anytime soon, do I? I'll give you some space in between to put it there. Don't have a box. Do I have wood? I'll use up the wood first. I don't like using iron boxes for resource conservation, but really it's factorial. It's like the most minuscule minor thing you could ever do. Don't make more than 2 stacks. You need a lot of iron plate. And your build is like rather quick. Yeah, here. There's more than... Okay. Not a big one. No. The inserters need exactly the same thing. And that's why this is all nice and together. And then there's the red inserters as well. Which they need what exactly? the same thing. Except I need to restrict them a bit more. First of all, let's get you going. Do we have even better inserters? We just get more upgrades, right? No, we have like 5 tiers now. I don't know. Do we? We have fast inserters. We have stack inserters. No? I was not sure. Do we have faster belts? Didn't we get like more belt tiers or something? Maybe they went back on that. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. You need more input, you need more iron. Okay, good. We've hit a good bottleneck there. Gonna improve our basics again. Or maybe it's a bad bottleneck, I don't know. Anyways, you get all that. You should be ahead in the line. You really should. Can I slow you down? And also restrict this a bit further. Okay, what is this doing? Nothing. I just moved this around and it does nothing at all. Okay, and there you go. And that will be stored on a line actually, because we're gonna bring you down and we're gonna make signs. I tried to copy that with C. What's the green one actually gonna need? We can't even check, can we? We can't even make that? Okay, we can't even make that. How expensive is this? 100? Okay. What's your ingredients? Belts? Okay, yeah, sure. We have those. We just gotta bring it all together. Did I do the... I need science first. Steel. We can get steel. We can't get mill 2 without upgrading things first. Do I have a trash box? No. No. Well, kind of, I do. Let's get that extra pistol in here. I wish we could utilize that in some manner. Yeah, and there's the next bottleneck. Inserters, so to speak. And power. And stone. I love it. This game is so awesome. It never ends. It never ends. Yeah, should do the furnaces first. All the way to here, and then just give me a bunch of inserters. It's gonna take some time to build. Okay. Do you have another 4? Do you have another 4? 4. So much wire. I should have gotten that copper over there. I should have gotten these excess thingies. The circuits. You always need them. You always just... See, now we can make inserters instantly. Way better. Way better. Way faster. And now we get more iron. Sweet. And done. Do we have enough poles? I think so. Done. Okay, this is so smart how they just put it down as well. I love it. I still love it very much. Can you tell me how long this is taking? Stack size, capacity? No, you don't want to tell me. Okay, sure. And there's the next bottleneck. We're gonna get more iron. Are you stopped at times? Not really, right? I see the orange yellow light and I think like, why? Low power probably? That would make sense. Now even more so. Engine and boiler. And you seem to have actual problems. It was destroyed. No, yes, it was destroyed. You also have ammunition. There. You should be fine. I have one more. And redistribute all this properly. There. Okay, with the first upgrades thingies here, we should be able to more than take care of the enemy down at the bottom. Though 1 and 2, this might extract the actual enemy over here instead of to wherever they have been going before. Like right now they're being drawn by the coal, but they might also be drawn by the iron. We'll have to see. This is a half line-ish, right? So this should roughly buff out. And we can up our research speed. At least a little. How about we just copy paste all this and then set it down? Can I do like no? I can't exactly just put it down directly, like I don't know. Hover over and say key kabubble, and the kabubble key just puts down whatever is there. Like you're a bot. And I'm missing another one here. It even makes sense that we have a bit of a backup here now, because now we can just fill the line. Oh, that's nice. It's actually like a holographic showcase of what's supposed to be here. I don't quite remember what it was before, but this looks really good. Okay, you're doing fine. You were supposed to be... Well, you have to have power. You have to have power. You are lacking copper over here, not working at all. And this is not supposed to be backing up. Or is it? And they changed the target, as expected. Can I go shift 3? Yeah. Where's my turrets? Here. That should be faster. Yep, that's just a lot faster. You guys. Okay, you still have power. I would like to replace this though. And I'll leave that here. I think you're gonna be fine. One turret is mighty strong still. This has been moved out quite a bit. I don't think I need those turrets in this capacity in here right now. Okay. And there's our inserters. Good. Do I want to have a double here? Okay. Put down a box to stack some stuff up. I think so, yes. It's gonna be costing us a bit of power extra, but it also is gonna give us a lot of stuff in here. And we'll do the same over here, sort of. You'll put your stuff into a box here. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, sure. Now, getting the out is gonna be interesting. If I have a red one here, you're gonna not be able to squeeze over through and whatnot. And I can't nicely switch you around, can I? You could just be on this line somewhere, somehow. You're fine. Don't need this here. What anyways. Right, gear stuff. So, in theory, depending on how much we might wanna extend this production capacity, I think 2 of them is more than sufficient though. I'm gonna just do that, and then bring you in. Damage research is done. The speed is more... no, damage is better. Damage is just flat on our thing. Speed is gonna cost us more because it's gonna fire faster. And tech might be more useful. Will be more useful. A lot more quickly. No, you. Bringing down that copper. We could do that at any point in time, right? Right-ish. We do that. We move you around. Bring it down this way. You're gonna be on the top. And thus we can just extend this line over. You will be remade in a bit, in a sec. And I don't need 2 machines here, do I? To make transport belt. We could though at any point in time extend this. Gears on the other thing, both sides, yes. In, out, and about. You can just stop here. You just bring this down. You're gonna lay it on just right. We don't have our in-between storage bin here. I still would like to have that. Do I extend this line? In theory I should. Alright, sure, I'll bring you down instead. I'll bring you down. You will be on the left, right? Yes. You're missing gears. You are missing just iron plate, is all. Okay. And you then stop here. We continue this over to the side. You are, I think, a bit slower, so this can be 2 to 3. You know what, you go upwards again. Do the ring around the rosies. And go back out. With the signs, which we don't have yet. That's okay. I can even set this up like remotely later on, I think, and potential for expansion is here as well. Okay, you're pretty much done then. The weapons research, we can always extend this, we always need to extend. Raw ore production and power probably. I wanna go do that. Let's do one more here. And drills. Just dig deeper. And power going up should be just fine, right? Maybe I should also increase the potential stone. No, that's fine. Okay, and you need like 1 space in between. Wait, how many did I make? 4. And how many of these do I have? 3. That seems like I made the wrong thing a few times. And I have no iron. Good. I don't even have enough. I have enough for this one. Do I put pipes on the 2 here? I think so. Alright, back to 1. You have power here. Dude, okay. And you have power again here. Meaning I gotta split this up. Or go around. You'll go around like this. Might even be cheaper in total. Probably is not. Okay, that should give us more than enough power. Can I just have a look at this historically? Production satisfaction. Well, this went up, so we have been lacking a little, right? Production was maxed out pretty much. No attacks from the north so far. Meaning, well, what does it mean? Don't know. We'll figure it out. This is not backing up, so we do need more. You're all good. Can you go to the top? All the way to here. And this is gonna, yeah, it's gonna stretch over. How many do we have? 8 more. Let's put these in place as well. You gotta reach that. Wait, how far is this? Is this? Is there something here or not? There's nothing here. You should be able to reach all the things. There's something here at least. Okay. And then just go ahead and... Do I want the space in between or not? Don't really care. That is gonna be enough for a bit, and iron is gonna be a bit low. Still, right? It's not like, yeah, I just need more ore. What's your problem? You're out of ore. Everything. Okay. And then, here will be the next thing. We need that. I would like to... I didn't change this research, did I? Okay, sure, why not? Let's keep the research for the weapon speed. We are almost done there anyways. I need more plates. So, just need more plates. And actually, maybe a bit of gear. And maybe a bit of green chips. Okay. And with all that in place, minor drills. And more plates again. We'll always need more plates. You just go in the snake here. Do I want to leave some space in between? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, bring you down. Can you reach? Oh, you can reach all the way into here. Not here though. This will, however, give us a reach into the other side. So I'll keep it, and you just connect here. Sure. Sounds perfect. Go snack all the way up. You go to the side a little. Have all the ammunition. I don't need it. You need it. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I want to up this entire line. Even more, almost fill it up all the way. 99%. Oh, we did put that in the queue. There's a queue. Always has been, huh? Probably. What is that? Bonuses? Bonuses, okay. Of course we have all the bonuses. Bonai, bonen. We have it all. You need more speed? Okay, well, for yes. For yes. You do need more input, first of all. And then probably another machine as well. Talk about another machine. I need more machines. It's at 50, it's 38. That is not too shabby. If I have you, you can just bring it in here. And I can't have a second input because there's no space for the wire if I do that. That is a-okay. You seem to be actually filling up this line nicely, so we do not need another smelter or anything. The numbers are just right. Does power wires old? Not properly spaced out, let's fix that. Green science has been taken care of. You do science green. Copy paste. Landfill looks different. I guess it goes with all the other like ground altering artworks. So that's all fine and cool. Just saw that and thought, yeah, that's different. Can we go repair a few things real quick? That shouldn't take too long to research, and you just do all that. This is probably the most tedious task of the entire game. It's not even that bad. It's not great, but how else would you do it, right? You could just try and get robots even faster. Just idle back a little, enjoy the scenery or something. But not really. Alright, and we don't even have enough ore coming in for this to actually be useful, do we? So there's that as well. Maybe I have some excess in my pocket still. Pocket dust? No, no pocket dust. Right, this all leaves us with one conclusion. We gotta get more miner drills. None of these are backing up, are they? No. And you already have power to the southern side here as well. Meaning we can just go ahead and dump all of these down here. And further move our defensive line. Plus, research is done. Meaning that will need even more steel. I do want the ammunition to take care of the biter nests. As for the rest, inventory space is fine for now. Start this one, query this one. Not sure about the radar. Simple armor. It's expensive, kinda. Maybe get the weapon damage. Not quite sure which I want really here. Just put in damage for now if we have nothing else going on. And again, just more iron plates. That's just the agenda we are following, you know. I can't even make repair tools, can I? Yes I can, yes you can. And let's see, it's, yeah, it is on the button, I remember. It's also the button to mute myself. That's gonna be fun. Wait, did I put down the final... this one? Because I remember you having some damage there. Okay. And repairing seems to be rather fast. Am I remembering this correctly? I feel like it's faster than it used to be. Either way, I don't mind. I don't. It's not. Yes, it's good. It's a good thing. Hold. Well, I need 2 of these anyways. Let's just make this a proper thing. If I remember how to do this properly. Do I have enough here? Okay. Enough for a second of these. You go out and in. Bottom, top, right, one to the left, one to the right, something like that, and this. And you are nonsense. And we gotta get a thing like so going. And get the coal in here. Something like this. You should be turned around by like a few degrees. For the next one. For you're wrong. Not wrong, but you're in the wrong place. Oh my god. How far has it gone? This has gone too far now. No, it hasn't. I can still intercept it. Shoot. Okay, good. You are supposed to go all the way up there. Thank you. I do want to turn it around though. Okay. You stop like here-ish. One goes up, one goes down. Up like this, and like this. Okay, that switches you. The position of the ores. Okay. I don't mind that. Just gotta be aware of it. And then you. I think we always had a coal line on the inside or something. That's what you get for not playing this game in forever. You don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be a coal line running inside like proper. And the other stuff comes in from the other side. Maybe give you all a bit of space. This might be too much space. You'd be coming in here, going up like this or something. Then always split out here. And the actual ore, I don't know. This is not permanent. Especially with you. That's just the worst possible spacing for all of this. Then you would also need to have another go through the bottom. Let's remove both of you. Let's get this started again. First and foremost, let's have you go in from further down here. That's just gonna be nicer. You all go through like this. Maybe a bit later. Like this. Yes. Turn around. Go in here. You will go a bit further down like so. Just to bring it in the first time around. Can I even build something right now? 2 of them. Max. Okay. Yeah, I just want this all to come back together again. Vastly overbuilding things we're gonna raise again. Again and again. I'm gonna say again. Let's get those belts. We're gonna need them. And you will have your thing. Well, it's just gonna be here, but the other way around. And feed it. Feed the beast. Okay, and we also want to put all this resources in here. Maybe I can't take them out again. I wouldn't have minded if we could have just given you all something to more quickly fill it up. It matters not. We are in the fast and Zerdust, meaning we have better weapons. No. Why not? What is missing? Nothing. Can I see what else is queued? Damage. Can I move you around like this? I can. Let's do the fast inserters. Smartly enough, I built leaf. I left some space in here to The lucky leader. Hey, hello there. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are you doing? Let's give me a shout out. So, can you Twitch, please? How have you been doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted. What were you up to? Okay, there we are. Unrecognized command. Of course, Twitch, of course. I can't do the shorthand. Shout out. What is up with you, Twitch? Make it difficult for me. There we go. My god. Good day, good day. Welcome in, everybody. Just right for some alarm right here as well. You're doing fine, okay. Hi, this is Yalp. I just returned to Factorio. How many hours ago was it? 2 hours ago. Since, like, I don't know, 2 years or whatever it was. When I did my last Rail Death World nonsense on stream, actually. And we're back with finally playing the DLC, which has been out for a while now. Why do you have coal down here? You shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, and we're playing on normal difficulty, and still the critters are being not a problem, but they are knocking on our door from time to time, and I'd like to go ahead and improve our military capabilities a little, so we can stop the enemy aggression. Alright. We did get a better pistol now, yes? Sweet. And of course we are lacking... I was about to say we're lacking iron production, but I guess it changed somewhat. I haven't tried any of the hard Death World type things yet. I mean, it's been a... You're wrong. Alright, I see. I see what's happening here. I haven't played it in a long while, so... can you not do anything? Okay, 1. This. 2. This. 3. You are to be on the other side. Need more space. There. Outer side. Move it by 1 more. So yeah, okay, there we go. I've been playing Factorio like from rather early on. At least from before it was on Steam. Damn it, you're not supposed to go. Oh, it's fine. Before it was on Steam and all that. So I've had some... I do have some experience. So at some point. I played some Bob's Angels and whatnot back in the day and all that good jazz. So I didn't know what I was doing, but now there's many new things to discover. I've only gotten through like all the... not all of them. I've gotten through the Death Diaries until, I don't know, half a year before release. So that is the extent of my knowledge of the DLC. I don't mind any spoilers around general changes, but anything specific for the new asteroids, planets, I'd rather explore for myself. If you're wondering, I haven't put anything in place to let people know, but yeah. Yeah, we should just go and build big now. What are we doing? Damage? That's fine. I just wanted to get some iron for my weapon. And maybe some steel. Ugh, right. Right. Yeah, sure. Now, how about we just put the line in here? Yeah, you go back, you go in. This is gonna be way, way more than we need. So, what is Death World? It's just harder critters, less pollution absorption. It's a setting, actually, in the game. You can just look at it if you want to. When you start a new map, there's a setting Death World, there's a setting Rail World. So the one is just harder critters, less pollution absorption, and all that stuff. The raid world is the patches of your resources further out. Like they're spread further out and apart, but are larger, so you have more incentive to build a nice outpost and the network of rails, basically. But again, that was the last one. This one is all pretty much default, because I want to explore the new stuff and not have to deal with all those stressful enemies knocking on the door all the time. So we're gonna just relax here. Okay, and that's gonna be some. And you will be on the left. I don't want you to be on the left. How about we extract you somewhere else then? How about we just do this? And we don't even need to have any of that other stuff in place. Just, oh right, no, we do kind of have to. Right. I do want you here, so we can restrict the flow from the left hand side or right. There we go. What we don't all do to just get a little bit of steel smelting done. I just want enough for a few bullets and the most basic needs. And then again, I guess it's back to upping our iron production. So yeah, what have you been up to? What kind of world, what kind of setting are you enjoying right about now? Did I see anything about that? No, right? Didn't get any, yeah, no. Just a casual run, or is it a special run? Some mods? Getting the achievements? Didn't you say something? I'm so not paying attention, oh my god. And we're being attacked again. Okay. We can get a few bullets. We can get 2 bullets, yes. We need copper on top of the old firearms. I'll just move all of this. No, I gotta go up and take care of power. I wanted to upgrade this anyways. Playing vanilla, I played a lot of 2.0 launch, getting ready to go to the last planet. Mainly messing around because I don't want to finish. Yeah, there's like 2 kinds of, oh shoot, procrastination and we're gonna die. That's fine. Oh no, just respawn. And all our power's gone. Cool. We are close to the... Oh my god. You overrun... We didn't have ammunition. Okay, sure. We didn't have ammunition. Do I have a turret to put down? That's gonna be costly. And I didn't switch the weapons. Can you just switch the weapons? How was that guy? Let's just do it like so. That should be enough. So much cost. So much madness. Ah, damn you. Can't believe I actually did a Death World run once. Here, take care of you. Shoot. How do you like the improved belt planting? Because I turned it off right away. What is here? What is happening here? What are we missing? You all seem to be mostly fine. There's supposed to be a thing coming through. That's that. Yes, power is gone. I do have a good amount of ammunition. Reasonable amount of ammunition. I do have turrets. I might not have enough turrets. Let's build those. Okay, power, there's still something left here actually. And I just build... Where's the other one? Where's the boiler? I built boilers too, no? I should have boilers. No, did we get intercepted? No! Don't stop being... There was enough ammunition there, supposedly. There was supposedly enough ammunition there. Did you get in between the defensive perimeters? You just breathed through, didn't it? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh my god, that's a lot of fun. Nope, they destroyed it. Wow, holy crap. It's gonna be so much faster. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. I should have just gone down there with my turrets in the beginning. This is not gonna get easier. Okay, let's get some iron. Now we gotta get this going again though. If iron in here, yes. Good numbers. Again, no power. Didn't quite finish that. Ew. Let's build that. I'm building way too many things here. You are all dead. There's no point in doing any stuff down here right now. We don't have power. Wow. I certainly underestimated them. This power line gotta be fixed up again, only 4. Don't tell me we don't have enough wood. We don't have enough wood. This is the worst. There's one more wood. I could move you all up a little. I hate it. I mean, okay, we can get this one. That's not gonna be super useful. Is there any trees over to the side here? I think I might have looted the entire right-hand side field. If I get another alarm, that would be alarming. At this point I gotta fix my stuff. Can we get one extra out of here? And get the power back up. Thank you. Boiler. Good. What are you missing? Some fuel, of course. There you go. There. Also need power piles. Power piles? Yeah, you call them that, right? This, and I wanted more power. There's no point. There is no point if we don't have a pole here. So sad. I might be able to get one extra. No. You have powered, right? You can get this one. Move it over here for now. You can reach over. So yes, we can fit you in. And building. You are not in range. You need to be where you are. Meaning, well, I can feed you, but that's it. And you're gonna be empty before we can do anything useful here anyways. How much? Okay. There. Don't stack up ammunition where you can't use it, and give me both types of ammunition here. Okay, that should be for a second or two sufficient. These are hopefully strong enough to withstand for a hot second. I just also turned off my ammunition production, didn't I? I just gotta go down there. Right, I guess we are playing on the sandy lands. So that does have an effect as well. For the whole pollution spread. Pretty sure the last one I did, the Death World, was not on the desert. Which makes it a lot harder. Reasonably harder. Okay, we have 6 turrets. Can't I make more? There. Get a few more. I'm gonna go just turret creep the enemy at the bottom in a second. Assuming we have enough ammunition, which we don't. And I kind of first gotta get you operational again, I guess. Or would I also take forever to build those drills? Or does it? No, we have a few. We need to build the gears, but that's it. Let's skip here for a sec. Maybe put down a box for gears, or 5. Just a dedicated one. There. And how many do I want? Yeah, fill the box up. That's fine. Okay. I'll just get a lot of extra copper here randomly as well, I think. You are all taken out, aren't you? I think we have enough machines for now. Let's just leave that be. And you... I'll leave you be as well. There ought to be a number of red inserters here potentially, and blue ones. You need more stuff. Here, what's your problem? Nothing else, right? You're just gonna go run now. Put your stuff in here. Alright, we have all this lined up, easy peasy. And there's a bunch of belts missing. That didn't help, did it? Okay, now let's get all the gears. We are greedy. And you're gonna make more, so that's fine. And then I just need those miners, like 10 or so. And then I will need research. That's just pew pew hurting. Then I need to... Oh, we have still some ammunition being built. Good. And what's your problem? Nothing. Yes, just no incoming stuff at the bottom. How much do we have? We have like 140 or so. 190. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Well, first of all, power this up. And then these ones as well. Do I have any... Yes, I do. Bring you all together. Get this over here. You have some space in between. We should have plenty poles now. Sweet. And that's that. Except you should be like all the way at the bottom here. So you can reach over to the other side. Okay. Now, the south is dangerous. Let's see. This ammunition is gonna get us nowhere, is it? Get the lightest of backup into my... Okay, let's just go ahead. Do that. Ammunition. Problematic. 200-ish. Might be just barely enough. Okay, we have a backup. Fallback. You should be doing just fine. As long as you have ammunition. Okay, let's just go full power here. And maybe start repairing a little. Easy peasy, pest control done. These new achievements though. Okay. Next problem, we don't know where the next enemy is. How far away are we from the car? You're gonna take some time to do the current research. Just faster belts and... Oh my god, the engine. Good thing we don't need to get anything along the lines of fuel production other than wood. Like we don't need to get combustions or whatnot to get our car going. Imagine that. Bit more repair tools, I wouldn't mind. And then what else? That's good stuff. There go all the gears. There go all the gears. Take a few more resources from those. That might be a mistake. I'd like you to switch places. No. I'd just like to get the other pew pew stuff rather than that. What I would like to is be able to repair. AKA, there should be another link to the repair tool on this hotbar. And let's go full power. Take care of you all. And that's that. Okay. Sweet. How much more ammunition do we still have? Also, those acid pits, disgusting. This looks different. This looks really nice. That is 4 up there. Are you getting hit by... Not yet. Not yet getting hit by pollution, but you might be any second now. We should go ahead and also build a few walls. That will buy us the necessary time to not be annoyed as much as we are right now. Maybe... Yeah, just put down a few walls. It's gonna go a long way. And you will get a bit more. Listen, let's make these into 6. I'll get all that for a quick sec. Redistribute it completely. And we are making more ammunition at the bottom. You get more power. Let's fix that pole up. What is your problem? What is my one? This all looks weird. You should be like... No, you should be on this side here, and you should be on this side. Right. Yep. This is the way. This is the way. And wait, don't tell me I can't have this twice. Okay, I was about to say. You did move it to the empty slot. You can't overwrite old stuff. So you just move it over. But I could copy it with the middle mouse button. Okay. Things I don't 100% remember. Okay, things in here are coming along nicely. We will want to have more production in the iron front. Well, we're actually doing fine right now. A bit of steel here. One of your copper miners are turned to the other side. That is most unfortunate. Also, for now we have enough copper. I'll flip it when I go back. But thank you, yes. Hexagon, no, Haxor Penguin. Haxor, my bad. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. And copper, iron, this guy. Where do we take out your stuff? We could just squeeze that in at the top. Nobody likes it, I can assure you, but how about we go... We need copper, we need steel, we need iron for the first product. I'll just squeeze you in here, I don't care. For now. Wait. No, not this one. Dude, this is... This one, yes. This one, and... Basically... You're good. Yeah. That's that. Can we reach the copper? Maybe give you a bit of a notch or a bend, like so. And I don't care about too many power poles, do I? Yes. We haven't made any long-handed inserters so far, so that's a first. And fast ones, so I'd like to have you all be on my hotbars, thank you. And there goes that. Maybe actually have this here, so we can bring out and here. Yes, so we can bring out the thing. So we can bring out a full sentence. You gotta go up by one tile. Are you missing anything here? No. Are you missing anything? Yes. We can bring out the rail, the conveyor, my god. And I give you actually another thing here, aka you will be having a chest in between. So we can do both. Put our old stuff in there and have a backup if we are running out or low on steel. Okay, and you will now require some way of getting out here. Out of here. We'll ignore that for now, you just have your stuff being delivered. And that's that. That's that. Nice and messy, nice and messy. You have power. We're being attacked now. I feel sometimes like I hear things, but no I don't. I won't want to restrict you. You can just keep going. We have more damage. Nice. Wait, did I do damage 2 before speed 2? Yes, because damage is free, but speed needs more ammunition. Yes, yes, yes. What's next? Armor would be actually useful. Not that expensive. It's kind of expensive. This one already provides us with a grid, right? 5x5 grid. We also certainly need. First of all, let's get some walls, because that has been a bit of an issue. Good. Now, how far are we off on the car? I don't know. How are we gonna expand? Well, over here. That's the walls. We can do more than one. We can do more than one. Yes, go armor, go... What do we need for... Wait, what? This one's just very deep in there. Just give me this one, I know. You do you need to upgrade the old armor? No. That's a bunch of steel. I don't... It's not that expensive. Engine. Car. Do I have to... Can't I just tell you to do all the things necessary? No? I gotta do this one first. Can I now do the car? Okay. Do I want to do a bit of solar to help out with the pollution production? Maybe. Okay, and no reason not to up our research capabilities for now. Certainly. 1, 2, revisit. And that's that. Let's go. Have any extra research here? No, we don't. Heavy armor is almost done. We can build it our own. We have some steel. We have some concrete walls. We can build walls out of what? Stone bricks. Oh, we gotta cook the bricks, right? Never got to doing that. We have coal here, we have this here. I don't think I'm gonna bring you over quite yet. I'll just have you all together in here, happy. That's that. Yeah, you can have like... I will want to have a few normal stones, I think. And then we do... You can feed directly, don't you? Just do this. You're fine. I'm out of actual furnaces. Funny. I don't think I really am. There. That. A bit of coal. And that is that. And I keep all the rest in here for now. Yeah, sure. And since we're here, let's fix you. There goes the miner for the copper. And do we have a full line of iron ore coming in now? Not using it all, but I'd like to not run low here for no good reason. We are lacking iron plate though. And there's one more research lab. That's just clogging up our... you go here. You go here. That's clogging up our inventory. Here. There you go. Good. Very good. Did I ever increase normal science upkeep? Output? No, I didn't. You're gonna be annoying to deal with because I didn't put you in place nicely. Would that work? Where would you put that? It's the most ugly thing imaginable. I should just move this around. But if it works, you know. Yeah, I should just move all of this around. For sure, for sure. I don't need to upgrade my science production though. Anyways, so whatever. Let's give you a quick repair. And how expensive was the engine to make? And the whole car. That's just a few pipes and steel, and it's like the cheapest thing imaginable. And so are you. The car is real simple. How is this going? 36. You're like super slow compared to... Yes. What's the time here? 1 crafting second and 3. Not super duper slow, but yes. Can you bring the copper in here? Why is it one-sided? Oh right, because of how we smelt it. That's not a lot of smelting. Not at all. Can we have you with like maybe 3 or so machines? 1, 2, 3. And where's your output gonna be? I don't quite know yet. Are we at the top of our smelting? Nope. Yeah, that's gonna be ugly. Being the theme of the whole thing here. Here, put that in here. Put that up. Bring it over. You'll just make some ammunition. That should triple our output though. One's done, one's running. AK right now. There. And your output is gonna go to the left. Power wire. Disgusting. And there's your copper. Research, technology, engine, done. Good. Can you just go ahead and make like 8 of those? We need them. Or do they need to be made in a machine? They might just need. Base Dave, hey, there is nothing more gross than the number of low-level power poles one needs to start a factory. I can't say that I disagree. It's always... You'll get rid of them eventually. But it takes some time, yes. You are in the most inconvenient spot imaginable. Oh well. I guess this line of... We'll fix that eventually. Let's not care about that right now. Like the AoE is 2 squares. What did I do to the devs? What did you do to the... Wait, what? What did you do to the devs? Also, is this fast enough? I don't think it is. Can you come around, go around? This is fine. And can I get like 1 or 2 extra here to take care of my old stock? 1 is fine. Just like this. Dude. The hotkeys, too many games. It's not good. It always makes you confused about hotkeys. Okay, how much ammunition do we have? Not enough. Good. Not enough is a thing. And again, we can't make the engine by hand, right? Can we make it in this tier 1 machine? We can. You just need power. You're gonna make me 8 engines. Or do you need more? I just want a car. 2, 16. You're gonna be fine. Okay, logistics 2. We still need tech. I feel like I should start a proper base, but I want to explore. Let's go start laying out some fundamentals of the semi-proper base. I kind of would like to start it here-ish, but let's just go ahead. This is going to be our bottom. Wait. This is all the furnaces and whatnot. They're gonna come in from the top more or less. I'm confusing myself right now. How do I want to route all this? As in, if I expand this upwards, then new lines will come on top of here, which means the base would be going down this way, which feels unintuitive and also not like what I did in the past, which makes me a bit confused. Also, I do really hate this. Can you go like so? How much? We have plenty of transport bells. Can we get a few extra inserters? Yes, we can. What are you missing? Everything here. Start making a few of those. And what are you missing? An actual recipe. Go ahead. Build a few of those. Not more than... What? That menu looks different. Okay, mostly it looks different because of design changes, I think. Yeah. And because the override stack is different from how it was done when I last played. Okay. Hope you're well. Yes, I'm doing fine, thank you. Glad to see you running. To see me running space is fun. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this game more than to RimWorld and EU4. I'm curious to see how it goes. But the start is all the same, pretty much still, I think. For the most part. Still, the critters being a normal difficulty, being annoying, surprises me. More annoying than I expected them to be. And then again, desert. Logistics, are you that expensive? 200, I guess. Kinda. Also, not having a proper plan is always not helpful. Here and here. And actually, yes. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's get this out. I should have a trash bin somewhere. Okay. And that stuff. We never got around to making more repair thingies. Let's go do that. God, this is such a sad sight. Did I not make more drills? Really? I was lacking the iron plate. And now I'm lacking a lot of other stuff. Okay, fine. How's power doing? Accumulator satisfaction. Yeah, we're only halfway satisfactory. But not intended. Or maybe it is. We should go ahead and build a bit more power production. Look at all the gears we have. 1, 2, 2, 1. Pump is gonna be fine. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Even this distance will be useful to have a car for. We're still doing drills. Okay. At least I can lay this out, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Just like this. And down here is not the same, or is it? No, it is. Just do it in a nice grid like so. And then that. Or do you? Alright, you gotta have some space in between, and I forgot about the actual spacing of all the other things. AKA, the poles themselves need space too. Damn poles. Power poles. Okay. And I wonder when the first person will tell me that I should do nuclear power. Please tell me you're all doing fine there down at the bottom. Let's not forget about connecting you all to water. Did I forget this up here? Wait, is there a thing here or not? You're not running. We lost that. We're losing some stuff at the bottom too, I think. Alright, okay, so we have been only running on a small throughput anyways. Because we kind of missed a bit. Do I have enough ammunition? I do. And I think I heard something shooting. Or not. Did you just manage to... Maybe I forgot. Also, this was a wandering creature. I don't think I had turrets in place. Had I? Need more ammunition. Not more. Research is going fine, right? Because this takes like forever. It does take forever. We are not having all of these run with green signs. Okay, let's move you up. Now, again, back to this thought. If we extend the bus upwards, we want the base on the bottom, which still confuses me. We will have a fixed amount of stuff here, ish. Base goes down, period. Base goes down, period. Until, yeah, no, I can see more of the map, man. And you should be running as well. Thank you. How much ammo do we have? 100 and a full pistol. Good. That is good. That is good. That is good. You are almost full. Then that means we can go ahead and start with base production. Oh. Do I even go 4-4? That seems is it excessive? It's never excessive in Factorio. Do 4 and 4, and this is gonna be 2 with gears. How much space do I want to have in between here? I don't quite remember. I don't quite know. More space always better. We start building here-ish. This is 3x3. Let's just say 9 because it's a nice. Let's make 10. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be the whole belt and whatnot thing. So like one row going down with inserters and whatnot. And then the different tiers of belts. Just give it a bit of space. I don't have a proper setup for this right now. I will hate green signs, green chips as always. Because they need so much. Everything needs so much of them. And I'll just start building them over here somewhere. I'll just give you a bit of extra space. You're gonna bring them out in the center. And I think most people don't. Most people... How was the ratio? 3 to 2, right? 0.5. 3 copper, and you do like 2. Yeah, so 3 of those, 2 of those. So 1, 2, 3, and I just like to stack them up like this, like on the vertical, horizontal plane instead of just going deeper in this direction. Because a lot of people just do them sideways. And I don't mind that, but I think this is... I like it better spaced out like this. Is this even the first thing I should be leading on with here? I think so, yes. Also probably the wrong kind of inserters we are using. Oh my god, I hate those power balls. Restart this, coming all the way over. No more wood. Oh yes, my favorite, wood. We have more research lined up, right? There's a few more pieces of wood. Is this really... this is so ridiculous though. This could make or break a base. Almost. Like if you have really poor wood around you and the death world, I could imagine horrible things. I can, not just could. Let's get all of the wood here so we know if we need more. We gotta go west or north or somewhere else entirely. Okay. And come on, tell me you have like another 150, okay. You're out of steel, you're out of copper too. You're out of plates. And your throughput is... you need more production. More stuff coming in from the bottom. You have always been supposed to be bigger. Let's go 1. Tell me we have plenty. We do. Plenty inserters. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There. Good thing we just made all these poles. And also you seem to be spaced weirdly. Well. Ignore it. It's not a biggie. Now, giving you more throughput, more output. What are we missing to make more mining drills? Even more plates? Okay. There's plates here. We'll just steal away these. And we're also still making a ton of gears. Could you maybe just slow it down? Wait, I want to keep the box. I want to keep the extra gears. I think that's a good investment. It's going to save us a lot of time. Hand building random things at some point. And you gotta up your output. You also gotta up your spacing. Okay. Move you all a bit further down. And just go ahead. There. That should be a good throughput, yeah. Let's not forget about our defenses. 1, 2, 3. I don't need to space you all out. Wait, we have walls now. We should build walls. Somebody has the intention of putting down a wall, yes. I'll give you at least 50 each. I feel less is too little. Probably. And we've lost 2 turrets here too. We should go ahead. We're missing steel, right? Which means we are probably having a ton of extra normal firearms that we can't even convert quite yet to fire pulse, to piercing armor. And how many bits and pieces of wall can we make with a 60? Yeah, I just want to go ahead. Might just want to go ahead. Have you all on a belt as well. And just start making these. Yes. making those walls right away. That will save us a bit of time for sure. Look at all these sweet machines we have though. That is nice. That is very nice. Okay, and the box. And you can just fill up the box. And you will just take time. You're not that fast. This arm is going to be enough, is it? This will be. Okay. Now I don't expect the enemy to come down from here again anytime soon. Where's my wall? Regardless of that, I'm gonna start putting up at least a little bit of a thing here. That should be enough for most enemies. Given the turrets enough time and all that. There shouldn't be any armor on them anytime soon, so that should just be good enough. And you just need some defenses, so you defend it. Yes, that's all. And there's all the wall gone and gone and gone. Ugh. Okay. This we all can just extend northward. I would like to see better the floor. Okay, I guess you will be fine with this. And we will encompass all of the remaining resources here. Just an assumption though. How many more machines do we have now? Let's spread you out like top bottom, so this is actually balanced out a bit more. Okay, it should be mostly full. And with that done, how are you all doing? There's enough iron coming in, especially with the reduction of gear excess production. And steel just takes a while. We all know that. We are aware. I hope I have a few extra inserters lying around now. Just extend. Okay. Let's see. Should be like a bunch in here, right? You're gonna tell me if I hover over 100. Perfect. A nice double stack. What are the blue ones missing? Oh, you have no signs. Okay. That makes sense. Not signs. Gears. No. Green chips. There we go. Green chips. And you are actually using up all the others. Well, yeah, it makes sense. You have been building rapid stuff. That makes perfect sense. Now, we do have our engine production. We have 15 engines. That's more than we need. We're doing solar, just for some good measure. We'll also need a ton of steel. I'm not sure it's going to be worthwhile right now. What about the car? What are we missing for that? We are missing iron plates, really. Most basic. Okay, sweet. We have a car. We have no coal on hand, but there's plenty of coal around here. Is there? Dude, just give me some coal. 1 stack for the car and 1 stack as a backup. Would be sufficient. This is fine. Okay. I guess it would make sense putting you like on here maybe. So we can always put it down quickly whilst fighting. There is, what would you do? You put everything inside? Yeah, not just to... You're using the wood? No. The wood is sparse and we need it elsewhere. I do like you to have a bit of ammo for now. And we just go broom. Except I gotta go into the base for a hot second. Which one was it? A, okay. Get the other ammunition. And maybe this one. How's it doing? Yeah, you're still like lacking stuff. You need more output, more throughput. Though we have the iron, we might do more there as well. Anyways, let's go ahead and explore a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. How much vision do we even have? This is good. And there's a thing with trees. A thing with trees, actually. Nice. And there's some enemies. A thing with trees. There's more trees. I might want to go and harvest a few. Since we are here. I'd also love it. Okay. You did follow. Fine. I'd love it if we could see a few of the natural borders around our base. So we could maybe make use of the environment. I only see cliffs, but there should be... like, they shouldn't be as... they should be having fewer holes in them than they used to. They should be more usable. That's uranium, and that's a big patch. So we should just go ahead and maybe follow this a little. See, there's a bit of stuff here. Not too many enemies, for sure. Oops. Like, I was feeling like there were so many enemies. More on the Death World. That wasn't a big stone? Okay, good. There's still a few, like, cracks in the cliffs. A few more than I'd like to see. A few more enemies down here. Can I follow... can I hit the cliff? Yes, I can. Can I repair whilst inside now? That's a nice cliff. It continues, but it's gonna go south. Maybe don't go all that far, or maybe do, because there's a copper field. This is all very manageable still. That's a bit of a bigger biter nest. Again, not very big, but aggressive. There's another field here. That surely is interesting to see. Potentially useful. Well, it will be useful eventually, yes. This is actually looking pretty cool. They did a great job making this all feel a bit more like organically or geologically formed. I do remember the dev diary that went on about how they changed the generation of cliffs and whatnot. That's a lot of guys. Can we squeeze to the left somewhere here? Squeeze through, get over. Okay. Another resource field? Resource? That's not a proper water barrier, is it? There's not many proper barriers here whatsoever, other than the cliffs. I see. And they again have holes. They're not very continuous like that. Makes sense for the desert, I guess. Unless this is an ocean, which there is no such thing in the game. There's just water. There's no differentiation between salt. Oh, oil. Good. Good to know. Good to know. We should have all seen that on the map generation preview, but we kind of didn't give it too much attention. And I think that's... We could have just not looked at it in the first place, not shown it. But I wanted some info. There's an opening here, right? Yeah. It's like a canyon. Sweet. Okay. That gives us a good overview for now. This is very continuous. You're even on the other... Oh, wow. You guys can't even... You have to go all the way around. That's sweet. There, if we close this off... That's gonna give us a lot of free barrier. This then go, well, theoretically down here. Clean this whole plateau kind of thing. The north is very open. This body of water, maybe go just through here. We should take care of these, both of these nests. We just should. They will send something our way, and it's not gonna take long. And I can't predict the angle at which. Very nicely. It will also give them more evolution. But we're going piercing rounds, so it's fine. Let's go north first. Yes, let's go north first. They don't have a defensive thing for us to utilize, so they're more dangerous. That's also only 4 guys. 4 geysers, 4 thingies. Should I just use the car? Can I just use the car here? It's not that much stuff yet. It's also not doing that much damage. I did once talk about poking a wasp's nest, didn't I? I kind of feel reminded of that right now. Of when I was a nasty little kid. Poking those poor critters. This went way better than in my childhood though. What about this nest? It's also only 4. You will be hit soon. I don't want you to expand. I will take care of this right away. I will, however, do turrets this time around. Okay, that should give us enough defensive capabilities. Start repairing more. Move you in. Get that good resource, that good ammunition, and taken care of. Anybody need repair? No. No repair required. They almost look like some sort of chalice that you could drink out of. Those destroyed nests, that is. Let's see where the next nests are on the left. They're right there. That is 7. 7 spawners right there. And no useful terrain. Oh, there's water. And no, it didn't end. I was about to say, and it's gonna end already, but there it ends. Kinda. It's interrupted. There's more water. I'm not sure what I'm to think of this. I'm also not entirely certain about these other weapon things. We can get better poles though. I very much like that. I don't quite remember how well the weapons did scale since they changed them. I did play around with them in the Death World run, but we just ended up with lots of flamethrowers. And I'm talking about hand weapons more than actual static defense. Okay, these nests are still rather simple to take care of though. Okay, this one is kind of close, and so are we. So, let's take care of it. I'll take that ammunition off you. I'll put the defensive thing with the normal ammunition, and going in, I'll start using the breaking rounds. Okay. Perfect. Easy porters. Not as easy as taking care of Timbuktu yesterday, but still. Okay. And then the actual one that we wanted to do at the bottom here. And I think this is just the perfect amount of enemies to take care of at this point. Like, for it to be enjoyable and not make it into a huge chore. I do wonder how they will react. As in, they can't get down, can they? Well, there's the spitter. And that's not a small one. Did the fish insta-heal us? We could actually click... What? Right button, okay. And... maybe not sit in this bit. Is there anything left? No, we're all done, okay. I could have put a turret down here if I wanted to, needed to. Oh, would you look at that? There's a few leftovers. A few stragglers. Okay. I'm tempted to go down a bit. Have a look. Have a look-sees. Have a quick look-sees. At least there's no water blocking our expansion. So there's that too. So I might actually like it, playing on the desert. It's all nice and plain. No forests we have to work around in the early game, blocking our path temporarily. It might just be the nicer expansion base, especially on easier difficulties. Then again, a proper Death World run would mean more difficulty, which would be in the spirit of the run. Forest is so cozy though. Fewer bugs too. Yeah, I know. Someone gotta eat all that pollution. And all that. I do like the greener setting as well. It's just a natural thing, I think, for a human in general to just appreciate the greenery. It's just like... I feel like what we're supposed to. Oh no, I can't say that. Considering that we are... Well, there's the whole out of Africa thing, right? And you'd think of like the northern parts of Africa as like more brownish, let's just say. But ultimately speaking, at that time, the Sahara and whatnot is supposed to have been like quite green and all that. So again, green. Humans like the green. Probably a lot. Power poles. Wait, it's still doing the research. Damn it. What do I actually need? Iron cover and the other thing. I'll just squeeze you in here for a quick sec. Can you do rods already? Can you do rods? What's it called? Rod? No? Are you actually enabling this? Recality. If by green you mean dollar, then yes, humans like those. Yeah, exactly. I remember those hunter-gatherers back in the day. They've been out for the dollars all the time. Hunting the lions just to get their monies. All that. Not that I think humans actually were out for hunting lions a lot, because that just exposes them to unnecessary danger. But yeah. Only the iron. Not the iron, only the steel is supposed to be moved out of here. Let's go Bitcoin hunting. Wait, are Bitcoins green? I thought they were like fake colors and whatnot. Hunting gatherer for that 501k and dental insurance. Yes, you sound like a real American there. No, actually, dental is like not fully included in most places. Oh dear, desert start. My initial SA start with friends, we had desert. Battle, thank you. Welcome in, hello. What do you mean with oh dear? Didn't you enjoy the nice, crisp, burned ground you have been building on? The biters weren't happy. Alright, I should read the second sentence. Yeah, no, they don't. The pollution, it's going strong, yes. And the defenses are not. We only have like... I should get the walls I've been building. I should also check what's up with you green guys. Well, what is your problem? Nothing. Just need more. Right, we up the red stuff. We can squeeze a few more in here before we extend our actual production. Just for a quick sec. Just for a quick sec. It's not gonna stay that way. It's just very intermediary. This is not how the base is gonna be. Always. We had some pollution issues compared to a forest. So yeah. If we were in a forest, I guess pollution would be like this big maybe, which is like half the radius, which is like to the power of 2, like 4 times the area, probably. I recently started my own solo setup a few days ago. Temporary solutions are the longest lasting ones. Yes, there's nothing lasting like a temporary solution. Indeed, so true. My pollution dome in this have only just gotten past the forest starting area. Yeah, the trees are dead. However, they will always die, right? They can't recover from the damage. I don't remember, because if you had like real low pollution and they would recover some, you could keep them alive forever. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I should. Okay, well, listen. For one, there's supposed to be 2 spaces in between, first of all. There's supposed to be 2 spaces in between. So you're all wrong. And we got power posts. You're gonna be doubly wrong. There's 4, and there's 4, eventually. This is copper. This is also copper. But the dome is dark red, than fade red still. Yeah, the transition is gonna be way less gradual, almost a word. You just go this way. It's gonna be copper, nothing in between. Yeah, I can imagine. Here's your iron eventually. We'll get there. I should go build this whole other thing first, like the the shop. I want to have more shop items as well. I'm not sure this is a good idea. It's also just the mid-temporary base, sort of. Whatever, it's fine. Here's your iron. What's your cost actually? 1 and 1, okay. Here's your iron. And I should get the power poles, so we can make this like proper. Temporary permanent solutions, yes. The best solutions. Here, rod, where are you? There we are. Battle, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Glad you like it. And there goes that way. What? You also... I don't want to touch my starting factory. Yeah. It's always the same. You need some copper. There goes that. Make sure you always half and half. That's not copper. This is. Can I copy paste you from somewhere? That's always easier, no? And temporary solution in Factorio. Sometimes something you fixed 2 to 3 weeks after calling temporary. I mean, you gotta make it proper, right? Or something. Yeah, so true. Wait, can't we just make a few of those? Yeah. Let's go on ahead and just fade you out, you disgusting piece of nonsense. Can we fit you in here? We sure can. It's just poking out from the base of the bus. And it's making everything I need. Yeah, just squeeze it in there, it's fine. It's perfectly suitable. It's gonna be... It's the future, actually. Still gonna cover all of this? Yeah, I'll leave it there, that's fine. And I don't like how you are gonna look, do I? It's your spaghetti corner and it's not going to be removed. I mean, a bit of spaghetti is always, like... It looks good in a way. Right? It has this... It has its charm. This is all gonna be raised anyways. I don't need to care about the spaghetti at all. Here, you make me like 4 stacks of that stuff. I don't think I have enough inventory space for this much. What do we want here for now? I'm not gonna do anything automation wise. Yes, somewhat expensive. I am... Furnaces upgrade. I don't know. Bah, you just reminded me something I have to do in my bone. Good. Excellent. Let's get the next tier automation done. And maybe the speed upgrade too wouldn't be too bad. Can we do this second speed upgrade? Yes, we can. Unless we find something else we want to do. Maybe do a radar real quick in between. I'm not sure about trains. Doors? Who needs doors? We can just reconstruct, deconstruct. Because I also want to make something else. But that is reliant on other things. Yes, exactly. That sounds exactly like Factorio. There's just one more thing, and then there's this other one thing, and then, oh right, yeah. Just don't forget about, oh yeah, and also, yes. I went to Nauvis. You are starting on Nauvis, that's the first, no? You can't start on the other. That's your only start option, no? Can you start on a different one? You need, it has the most basic stuff on Nauvis. Unless, I didn't read all the dev diaries, I'm not informed 100%. And this one. And only 2 stacks. And I do not have a steel chest accidentally full of doors in my world. Nope, not me. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anybody to do that on accident ever. Who would do that? That sounds ridiculous. You do not need anything from this line, do you? You getting fully supplied? Yes, you're just kind of slow. You are kind of slow. You just need speed. Need for speed. There you go. Instead of doing this... I went to Nauvis instead of doing that and set up trains. Oh right, you went back to the wrong planet, basically, to do something else. AKA set up trains, and currently you're stuck on one of the other planets. Oh, I can only imagine how this is all gonna work out with the other asteroids, planets you're gonna be on. Keeping you from going back and whatnot. The extra distance to travel, making you not want to go back. I don't have a silo yet. There's a mod for that. Okay. TM. I see. You mean for starting on other asteroids? You will use the remote a lot. Yeah, I was about to say we can do a lot like this now. If you have radars, that is. Wait, we do have radars now. You'll also use them a lot more, no? The radars, that is. Also, did they change them or are they still as power hungry? I don't remember. They're not that power hungry, they're just a bit. Okay, so for this whole thing, I'd like to start making some proper stuff in here. Let's go do it like this. No, you're gonna be red. Red is a dead end. And blue is gonna go down further the line. You can do pretty much anything. Build, rotate, belt, blade stuff, place. Wait, can I just do these things without robots? I'm not sure anymore entirely. Also, I remember just now, the radar is gonna attract the critters to its position, so we can kinda guide them. You do need robots, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I can't just go to this and... oh, but it... ah, yeah, right. I remember. Can I undo that command? No, the other way around. Wait, don't do that. How do I cancel that again? No. Again, shift. Okay, there we go. Shift. Yeah. Okay, I found it. Thanks. Reminds me though, I should get some of that wall I started building. That was removed though. That was a thing potentially at some point. Okay, cool. I guess I also didn't do anything for the gear production yet, did I? Well, the gears will come in from the top. And gears will be on this line. And gears will be coming in down. Through here. I might not have enough space in between these lines. You all need gears and plates, and you'll need some of that stuff. Okay, let's see. What else will there be needed? What else will you need? Wait. I'm confused. Did I actually set you up properly? Weird. I thought I did never give you any green circuits, but you have been building... Did you take green circuits out of the other assembler? I think you did. You probably did. There is such a thing, I guess. Anyways, so that's gonna be green circuits. Yeah. Do I want to make it wider? I could move you to the side a bit. It really makes not much of a difference. We don't need more space here either. We could have used this side of space as well, but... Okay, listen. I want to keep... Let's make a bit more room here. Just because we can. We'll move this one over too, so we have two in between each of those. Yeah. That one space will make no difference whatsoever. Here, there's some green stuff for you. And this is gonna be this one, this one, this one. More science stuff goes further down the line. You will get your green stuff out through here. I should... yeah, I need the green stuff anyways. I gotta build this all as well. And this is gonna be twice. And you come in like so. 2 times gears. And you're gonna maybe split up this one. Bring back some gears to down here. And gears should be on the right hand side. What is the average ratio here? I don't quite remember. It's all 1-1-1-ish, right? Except for gears. For iron plates. You take tons of gears though. It's gonna be even more gears down the line. So that's probably gonna be a full line of gears. Just coming down this way. You'd start up here. I might just not even need to split this out and just send the entire line down, because we'll see about that. We're not gonna go further in terms of production throughput overall, I don't think. This looks good for now. You do want to be blue though, right? We store our stuff in here. You're gonna go further down for the stack, right? The stack ones do need this as a base, which is why I want to go down further and expand this whole line southbound. You need the fast one, yes. And there's no other ones. I mixed that information up with some mods I once played or something. You just insert the top one straight away. And your output goes here. No, but almost. Yeah, no, it goes here. Fine. That's good. Wooden chest, steel chests, yes. We can always improve on those. And you go here maybe. I won't be using you that much. Maybe 2 stacks of those normal ones, 2 rows. We'll need them plenty. And these are not really the ones we want to use for the science, do we? No. The science ones have their own production, I think. Leave it down with a blue one. Sure. And your storage would again be further down, so we can use that for the next tier. And then just store it in here. Also go with like 2 here. You also have 2, but 2 full rows. And this one's gonna be green circuit and plate. So let's see, you're gonna come down like this. You'll be coming in like so. This is the gears. This would be starting here. Yeah, it's not very helpful, is it? We have the gears coming, the green stuff coming down this way. Oh, not like that. Coming down this way somehow, but you should be coming in through here. I kinda gotta move you over to the side a little. That's just how it is. This we'll figure out in a sec. Okay. Split you down. Again, not very usable, is it? Give you one more space here. Like so. If we do it like so, I'd like to also move all of this down so it's a bit more streamlined and then be brought together here. Like this. And you just go down like so. That's the gears. You're supposed to be on the right hand side, and down here on the left we have the iron. And we can just fill this up a little, maybe if we have somewhere we can take stuff out of. Let's see. I think we have enough gears now. That's 1,000. The inventory is full. Yeah, I think we're good on that front for the time being. You go down here. Please ignore the setup. Nobody saw that. And all the stuff to the left will be fixed eventually. Somebody will do that eventually. And there's our copper. And we'll bring it in from here. Okay. Just as a general reminder of what's gonna go where. There is our gears. Gears. Why don't you want to put that there? There you go. That don't work like this. Go down. Okay, and now I gotta bring you up again. Very not nice looking base. This will all be fixed. It will be looking good. It will be awesome. It will be not bad. Okay, you get all the things you need. You are making stuff for us. You're making copper. You're making here green circuits. You're bringing out the green circuits. We have research speed. Researched twice. Do I want weapon speed? Do I want gates? I don't want gates. It will only give me a whole chest of gates eventually, I was told. And our inventory is getting fuller and fuller. Let's do that really quick. And we can build a simple armor just in case. And put this in the queue. Landfill, are you expensive? Not really. What's missing for blue research? Refining stuff. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go there eventually. What is this? Oil processing? This is a new item, icon, whatever. Why can't I queue this? He's not missing anything else. Why can't I queue this? This is research by performing an action that the technology defines. Okay, well, eventually I'll be able to do that. Or maybe the queue is only for long. I don't think that's the case. Anyways, let's keep you all going. Yeah, you'll be all filled up. We have gears coming in. We have all the other stuff coming in. So we are now getting most of the things done in here. You do still need plates, and you two still need plates. Yes, you all need plates, and that's not how you're supposed to go. There. Fix it for you. We did have issues with a lack of plates early on anyways, so that's good. Almost. It's almost how you do it. Almost. There. Now I fixed it. Okay. You have everything now. Yes, you will have everything, except you prioritize one thing over the other. Okay, that's fine. Now, belts and roads initiative. No, you go in the center. Do I need this much space in between? No, I don't want to have this much space in between. We have tier 2 as well. Let's go ahead and put you in place. Hold 1 second. You are supposed to be here, and here. And I want 2 spaces in between here, which automatically just emerged. You could call it emergent gameplay. No, it's not. Here. And then we need more belt underground, then we need splitters, probably. So we put the splitters on the far side. Splitters, yes. And same here. We can be a bit closer to each other. Nah, just space is free almost. At least in this direction. Resource left, right, resource left, right. Okay, perfect. So we bring our stuff in here mostly. And it's gonna be mostly plate and gears and the same stuff as over here. And I would like to get a quick look again at it's mostly gears again. Yeah, it's just mostly gears. Then it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Also, that means this is gonna be weird, because we bring the gears in from here. And we have to split it out at this point. Kinda. That's not gonna work nicely, is it? It's not gonna work at all. Well, we can do this. We don't need to bring copper back down. For now. But we also have no room whatsoever to do the green stuff. We will want to do more green signs here for sure. So how about we just have you go up this way. This is like 5. I gain way too little space out of this. From this. To do the whole rebuild I'm doing right now. Well, at least we can replace the old power poles. We got 100 now, yes, good, good indeed. Better power poles. We all like those. No, put that like this, thank you. And the other side. And this, and that, and this, and that. Man, I want robots. I gotta get robots. I know I got them earlier than in the very past, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that as soon as possible. And you just bring your stuff down like this. Just do that. You're done. You're all done. You're done. You're done. Remove those disgusting old poles. Get rid of them. You know what? You can just stay there. You can have a neighbor even. Replace that pole. You have power even. There. Okay. Sweet. And you can thus go up here. And then this is all going to be a bit more streamlined. And you don't have enough anything for new underground belts. Let's build those. They come down this way. This is nice. You just go over here. And you're on your line, except somehow you're off. This is 4. This is 4. This is your bottom. You're off by 1. No idea why this is 5 then. There, fixed it. Hopefully. 4 and 4, and that's looking pretty good. You are supposed to do what? Nothing so far. Oh no, you've been the old. You have been the old gears, okay. No. That's gonna be the whole gear line. You're gonna come down this way, you're gonna come down this way. You're gonna use all the gears, you're gonna regret having only 2 lines of gears. And the whole copper thing will be rerouted soon enough for now. How about we just come over to this side. Let's move you all around a little. Oh, you're on the far side here. That's not gonna work. Like this. Go over here. I just want a bit more space and want you to be straight. This is wasting all our time. And here, use those sign specs if you will. Also, you're running full time, you're not running full time, you're missing something, you're missing... You just need more green circuits. What is your problem? These inserters are way too slow. Is what you're trying to tell me, is it not? That should do the trick. For the most part. Are you also too slow? Not really. And once that box is full, it's gonna be fine. Do inserters is yeah. I mean, I wonder how things will work out with... They did do a few, not major changes to stack inserters now. So I wonder how that will all buff out. Oh, I haven't put in steel here. Well, I put steel on top. That's fine. We don't need steel as often as the other things. You gotta get this copper line is annoying as hell. It's just so misplaced. We have enough room later on, right? Yeah, there's plenty of room for routing all this. There you go over there. Give me some room. And that's that. And that's that. Why is there an underground belt here? That's some old nonsense, right? Yeah, that's some old nonsense. Okay. Now then. You will be here, but I also need this to come down. Why did I need this much space over here? Because you gotta get some underground belt first. Okay. And yes, I'm very particular about using the entire space of the underground belt. As much as I can. Every time. And you down. Did I bring this over? No, I have you straight. So I'll keep it that way. You are going down 4 and 4. You come out. I could have you come in from the left, from the right. Here already. I should be doing that. I did do that up here. Meaning, why am I having an issue here if I do this? You can just go down and you can come in like that. I think that was my initial thought here. Like this. No, do it. Okay. Something like that. Except I also expected this to be straight, in which case this would have been perfect. Except for the loading side, the side loading and whatnot, that's still happening, which is going to affect things in a number of ways, as in how all these lines are going to be emptied and filled and whatnot. You're filling from the right, yes, yes. So the entire left here is going to need to be cleared first of all, and you just go up like this. Okay. Okay, you have all the stuff you need now. Would I like to change you around as well? Yes. Make it all a bit nicer. There. No unnecessary nonsense. Good. Everything is in place. Get your blue boys. Blue boys, sure. Blue and red. All gonna be red. And then I have to... You're gonna feed directly. You're also gonna feed directly. This can be small, I don't care. We have a few boxes here, sure. Let's restrict underground to 2 for now. No, you're gonna be 2 and underground's gonna be 4. Surely that's not gonna hurt us in the long run. And for how far? You can reach all the way to here. Just wondering, I should have the output be the faster part here. You need all the other things. First of all here, feed yourself. And then the actual storage box for the belt goes here. And you can then reach over and grab out of the box to the right hand side. And how much do I do here? Like 2 lines full of stuff for now. I don't want to go overboard too much. And do I even want to make a red belt yet? Maybe a very few, select few. We'd be going here, we'd have the same thing on the right hand side. Going further down the line. It just make me like maybe 1 stack. It's gonna be expensive after all. And do this. As for the next tier, I'll just build those in hand if I need to. I have all the gears, so that's fine. Okay, now, can we do... What am I missing? What am I missing here for this research? Mine crude oil. I have to first mine crude oil. Okay, so there have been restrictions put in place for us. So we can actually do the research. That is, I guess it's kind of cool in a way, so that we can't do otherworldly research before we even go there and be super prepared. And it kind of guides you a little more. It's also restrictive, which some people might not like. The Granados. I don't need to clear any... I don't need to clear anything forest-wise. I'm not sure I want the Granados. What are we? We just need to get some oil. So, basically. What the game is telling us, I feel like. Continuing the sentence, ever so far. We could just go ahead and do some trains or whatnot. Maybe get this out of the way real quick. This is also cheap enough. Science, military research. Doors, not really. Explosives. Doors, yeah. Just do all of this. I don't really care. Until we go to the oil. And I still want to set... This is set up for the most part, right? So I just want to move the science production. Yes, I just want to move the science production. And the other question is, do I do like this setup like twice? Well, first of all, you're gonna fill this up. You're gonna put stuff here and here. What was your throughput? I think you need a bunch of wires, so you need more. I will need more than one copper line for 2 rows. Or for this entire thing I need more than 1 copper row. So if I went ahead and do green stuff twice here, so we can fill up both of our intermediary factory bus lines, then we want 2 lines here. One going down, one going up here again. This is never going to be remotely enough to feed our down the line research though. Not research, but the circuits. I still want all of this in place, so we don't have to put it somewhere in between the other sciences we're going to do. It's going to be messed up anyways. Okay, now how things are looking here. We have a few inserters here. You have this all filled up. How many do we have? We have 200. Okay, I get more blue ones. I have enough red ones. We don't need that many red ones. How is power doing? Okay, only half the production is needed. How is our steel production doing? Well, you're being used up, but that's all there is to it. And we have 1,000 ammunition. Just fill this up. Is this gonna be enough? 1 box here. I might want to make a full steel box. And also put this down. And have like maybe a few stacks on hand. We can even use those slots as extra space. On that note, maybe get up to 20 turrets, just because it's a nice round number. Or do they need more than 1 stack? Do they stack to less? To just 10? Maybe. That would be unfortunate. Oh well. And increase the steel production here if we can. So we can have a few solar panels on the side, just to alleviate the power hunger of the base, of the coal consumption and whatnot a little bit. And maybe this even gives us like some sort of tech if we build these buildings. I need furnaces. Okay. And as for solar in general, we don't need much here, right? We do need some green circuits. Do we have steel going through here? No. Green circuits, steel and copper itself. The steel is coming, yes, the steel is coming through here for the power poles. Right. And there's green stuff right down there. So we just have to get one of these to the other side. This works until it doesn't. It works until it doesn't, yes. The age-old issue. We can put you here, we can move that pole over. So you can not get down here. I mean, this works. And that works. And then you will be down here. And that assembler will have reach into both of them. There will be steel, there will be copper, there will be the other thing. It's gonna take forever. But hey, we got some stuff. You can just make as much solar as you want. It will be very much restricted anyways. By one resource or the other. And there's not gonna be any steel for you for now. So that's whatever. Okay, let's put down our token solar panel. We are going green. And that actually gives us an achievement. They just added so many achievements, didn't they? Oh, we have new power poles, by the way. Right. Ugh. I hate it. Okay, well, let's see. They don't mix nicely with the old ones. That's my issue right now. And it kind of changes. Wait, what is this? You gonna go in there? Yes. You're gonna go all the way over here, and this one goes the other way around. That's what is irritating me a little bit here. Do we have the old power poles? We have the old power poles. How about we at least make this line all similar, using the same layout, so we're not quite as irritated. I think that would be a good thing to do. Okay, and you just auto-fill them. I do very much love how the auto pole placement works. It's just so well thought out and implemented. Okay. And see how I praise this all the time, unlike other games like Paradox games, where I bash the developer all the time, just because Ruby is making such a great job and others just don't. And I compare them all against Ruby and they just don't have a chance. It is just how it is. Okay, and we don't need to bring the green stuff any further left, but we gotta have it on one side here. Good. You're laid out roughly. What was I what was I about to do? Think. Research next? I think research next. Let's have a look at pollution. You guys, everybody's about to attack us. Period. And there's no really good way of using natural terrain to defend ourselves. Which means I would like to go on ahead real quick and put a wall there and a few turrets. Can I build more turrets, and what do I need to build even more? More plate. That's great. Hey, what's your problem? You cleaned up that field? We are not gonna run out of resources, we are just cleaning this all up so we have more space to build stuff, right? We're never gonna run out of anything, we're always just gonna get more. Gotta look at it the positive way. That's fine actually. Okay, now for that wall stuff, we don't even have that much. We're gonna derp around here mostly, so we should make sure the left flank is covered. We're not really expanding beyond this, except maybe for the power part. So I think the best thing we could do is draw our defensive perimeter up on the left, space out turrets, and that should be that. I do not know how nicely we will be able to draw the enemy into one spot by using the thingy. Then again, we gotta go left for, oh, you need more power. We gotta go left to get the oil. There's that. There is that. Well, at least there's some water here to defend us. That's gonna be kinda useful. Alright. As for whatever's coming from the top, I should have gotten more ammunition. There's a corner here, make sure that corner is not gonna be overrun. And then just, I'll space those out. The critters will be spreading along here and they will be This is fine. Actually, no, this is not fine. This is crucial infrastructure. Yeah, you get all that. And the corner is gonna get some extra. That was more than I wanted you to have. Woodrum, hey, hello there. And thanks for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. What are you up to? Also playing some Factorio? There goes 1, 2. It's gonna be enough for now. Gotta spread out more turrets. Gotta get the ammunition first though. I only have 100k points. I should probably follow. Yeah. Don't ask me about some other people's streams that I'm not following. Yeah, no. I'm just trying to find the perfect time to click that follow button. AKA Erisia mostly. He just always pops up in my feed anyways. So there's no point in... I mean, yes, there is some point to following, but... No, I'll be there anyways. I'll be there anyways, so what is that? What? Spoilage. Wait, what? Is that the fish? Did the fish spoil? Oh my. Huh. It is burnable fuel. 250 kilojoules. How do you compare? Speed bonus? You're not giving me... What? It does tell me it has a vehicle... Okay, if there's no speed change bonus, whatever, it just doesn't show, right? If we check coal, it's like 100% and that's that. Yeah, okay. So I don't want to burn the spoiled stuff in any sort of machine. Any sort of vehicle. Yes. Here, have that. So there's that. That's interesting. That's cool. Actually, it's quite cool. I do need a few more plates. I want to make more pew pew. You're all filled up for now. How many does that? Just build more. Just build more. Build everything. Copper. What was I here for? Ammunition. Right. And what are you all lacking? It's not steel that you are lacking. You are lacking... Not these guys. You guys. You guys lack inserters. Inserters are lacking... iron plates. You should be getting the iron plate from the top. One of these inserters was destroyed and you are now very much slow, which slows you down. I see. Okay, that fixes that hopefully. Speeds up science, which we're not really needing right now. Whoops. I want to get rid of that extra bit of copper. Thank you. And then put down the defenses on the left. Oi. That pause, save, lag. Not very nice game, not very nice. What is this? This is not Oni. We shouldn't be lagging like that. I know, every game does that. Wait, you're done. I think this is enough cover. 50 on each of those. Yeah, that's just a defensive, that's just an alarm perimeter, sort of, for the most part. So we can react in time. Okay, and you. Now that's that. Up the north, I feel like I should draw a line all the way from here over to the side. Gonna be a long wall. How much wall do we actually have? 100, 2, 3, 400-ish? 450? Oh, there's actually a number down there. I could just read this one. 378, yes, of course. That would be easier. I should also start putting in place some of the big power poles. Oh look, there's an actual forest sort of thingy. How neat, how cute. An actual thingy there. No. They're gonna walk all that path, all that way, I guess. without power armor, with our small, tiny little feet. Going for the long way, the long run. Not even gonna reach all the way up, are we? Just barely not gonna be able to kiss the cliff, which doesn't give us much of a beneficial layout anyways. Going down south won't help us either. Oh look, there's a few trees here though. Are they absorbing? Maybe. They might be absorbing something. We don't quite see. Oh wait, what about that cliff on top? Yeah, that's even less useful. Yeah. I'll just draw you down to where the cliff actually starts. So this is closed off. The enemy's coming from the top anyways, probably. Or they will go through the bottom here. Oh, and we do have enough. No, we don't have quite enough, do we? Wait, is this gonna block them? No, it's not, right? I'm gonna fully close this off. Huh. Oh yes, of course, it's exactly enough, and I knew that. This went all according to plan, and there's no doubt about that. I'll put like 2 of you here, maybe. And that's also why we have this extra still, to enclose the turrets, almost. Give the enemy something to work with. Make them think they can get in, but actually they can't. All on purpose, yes, of course. Now, double here, just in case, and then I'm gonna spread you all out again. I don't like how I have to switch between those two now every time. I think there was like a mod for that. That will always fill your turrets on placing. Then again, that mod is very strong when you do turret creep. So I can't say it's not game altering. And I do want to get a few achievements like properly. I'm not sure I want to get all of them. In this one it's impossible anyways. I'm not even sure you can actually do an all achievement run. Like, there's a few time sensitive things and you gotta do Lazy Bastard. Which, I guess it's not that much of a difference if you know what you're doing, maybe? And you have a good strategy for Lazy Bastard. And can I something click to rearm, get more? No. Can I half? No. Maybe like this. Okay. Right. So yeah, I'm not sure you can do all the more time sensitive stuff, and then there's achievements that just take forever, like the total accumulated number of green circuits you've ever made. So yeah, you can always build bigger, of course, given the performance allows for it. This, and you all have 50. So the top is for the most part secured. Well, kinda. We have an alarm in place. We'll be notified. Can't even take a sip here without running into some sort of obstruction. Damn it. What's your problem? You have no ore. Why do you have no ore? What is your problem? You have no power. Alright, we saw this problem coming from a long distance away. We have some lacking power. Because we have lacking coal production. Because we have lacking power. Because we have lacking coal production. Because we have lacking power. Yes, one influences the other. There we go, fix it. You probably need more stuff up north still. Here. Get all that coal power. We'll send it all up. All the way up there. And yes, you will for now just run out of power entirely. Or not. Now if we assume that power is going to be distributed evenly, that means on average the top now gets like 3 times more coal, which gives us more power, which gives us also more coal again, and then you would be self-feeding again. Except it's gonna take some time, and we run out of power beforehand, and then you can't do anything anyways. Good thing we have this garbage sludge, whatever. Are you not running on that? I thought, was it like 5 watts, 5 joule on each? No, you're not gonna do anything because it's not enough. Okay, sure. I'll give you wood then. I'm gonna get rid of this anyways. And I also want to get rid of the old poles. I can still burn those? No? Ah, we could actually destroy them. That means we have to have a garbage disposal thing. And you're burning through this way too quickly. I'm not sure it's going to be enough until the next thingy arrives. If it's not, well, let's see. It's already thinning out down here, but it's gonna run for as long as, I don't know, man. I just need more coal. Gotta feed you a bit myself. Maybe I should have a backup storage up there, like one chest full of stuff. A wooden chest, no proper big chest. So I don't have to run into this again. Then again, you will be self-feeding from time to time because you have that other thing. You have one solar panel that will certainly keep you alive and going. Okay, just feed this. You've just filled this out. There's enough coal. You're backing up. You're gonna be fine. How's production in general? 70%-ish. I'll take that. And how much wood? How much wood? How much wall do we have? 17. Okay, you've been not running full power, so that's a thing. Okay. That will make a difference now, won't it? It will make a bit of a difference, yes. Can you bring power down this way? We remove the whole left-hand shenanigans here. I do not appreciate those poles. That disconnects everything else. Should get a few heavy poles, big poles. Make this all a bit more proper. Oh well. There goes that. You go here. Just put in maybe 2 more miners. Good thing we have all the raw resources for it. You can just slap that down. And here's your coal. You've been stealing the coal, is that the reason? Not really. Only partly. Okay, right. So that's a 18% increase in wall production. We have a few walls to repair or whatnot if something happens. And there's our car. Do we scoop around in the car? Sure. We should go down here. Fix our iron production. Not fix it, yeah, just keep it all going. It's all here. Okay, and I should go on ahead. Get a few big poles so we can put them in place if we want. I should be around here. I'm fine with 1 stack. And normal power poles are almost good. Let's give me this much. So I don't have too many started stacks clogging up my inventory. What are you missing? You have no copper whatsoever. You're supposed to have copper. There's something missing here. But also there's no steel coming in. We do have enough iron. We had enough iron. You are running out of coal. You are getting coal back. There will be more iron and more steel. Okay. Okay, we don't have this other research, obviously. Excuse me. Blah. We don't have this other stuff. I should take a quick break and stretch and whatnot. It's been 4 hours. I will continue a little further. And Twitch is playing ads randomly anyways. So I'll be right back. If I can just maybe show the basic. What's the pause? The grid view again. That has the game paused. I don't know. We'll go with this one. Be right back. Welcome back. I can't quite believe it's been already 4 hours, so to be fair, I guess that is the usual Factorio experience though. Okay, we don't do any research anyway, so it's a good thing we have this screen open. Gotta mine some oil, man. That's just what we gotta do. And there's not much else we can do here anyways. There's like a landfill, which is not even a dead end anymore. There's Planet Discovery Gleba. What? And we also gotta get space platform thrusters and all that. And we'll see how that all buffs out. This one's a dead end, aka removing options, so is that. Concrete, we need that for a number of things. Elevated rails, I've been looking forward to those. And we could do the other military stuff, except we can't. As in, well, we can in a sec if we want to. Depending on where, how, and when we want to put down our military complex. What are you? You're just lacking some fuel, that's fine. Okay, this looks almost like a base, a start of a base. And defensive-wise, we could close this off. Maybe down here, this could be connected at the bottom or not. If we moved this all, no, we won't want to do that right now. Actually, the oil. We gotta go get the oil. And that will need quite a bit of defense as well. What is all this? Make red wire. Oh, right. I see. Huh, new icons. Sweet. And we do gotta go... Well, two things actually here. We're building all this space and we don't even have remotely enough smelting power. And why is there gears on here? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Right, I just marked this out and get rid maybe of the other... Wait, what? Right here. That's... Wait, what? Gear. Circuit, yes. Get rid of the other storage bins we made for extra conveyors, as well as just a lot of power out of coal. I need more drills for the bottom, for the actual furnaces as well, don't I? You just go build them. Right, so we have these storage chests over here somewhere, where we've been making conveyor belts. We don't quite want to keep those now, do we? We're good now, buddy. Just put a few there and that's that. And the same should be true with inserters, except it's not. You can stop making blue ones and whatnot. That is all fine. We're done with that. So you won't be sneaking away and stealing any of these other ones either. Beyond that, what's your problem? No green stuff, no copper. No copper because production. Mining. Okay. But the coal is fine. We are not running low on power quite yet, are we? No, 50%. So basically the coal is kinda keeping us, slowing us down a little. Also, just one more coal patch. And the big one down here at 10 million. That's like 2 million. Low. That one solar panel. They're just standing out. Yeah, it's trying its best. It's a good solar panel. It's our hero, almost. Also, we should make this all a bit smarter. Smarter. Just send everything up and then down. That would be a lot smarter. We do have all this priority stuff, after all. And if we were to go like this, it would be all even better. Also, I mean, we would have built more solar panels, but there was a missing piece of conveyor. I'm always tempted to say pipe. I've played so much RimWorld. No, so much oxygen not included, that anything that is connecting resources together is pipe in my mind. It's ridiculous. But I've seen that we now have actual resources with our assembler making solar, and I'm sure we have like 2 or 3 more panels in here. One. We'll double our production. That is a great advancement. We're gonna go so green, it's impossible to describe even. Listen, give it like an hour or 50, you'll be doing nothing but pipes in this game anyway. Yeah, okay. There's that too. There's that too. I don't mind. Maybe I will. Oh my god, I will be doing so many pipes. I mean, as I said, the next research, we're gonna get some oil first to get the research unlocked anyways. Unless, of course, I'll go around that by just continuing with military stuff instead. That would mean... Are we gonna run into water over here? There's like one body of water around here, and we're gonna run into it with our base. I just realized. If we were like down or up a little further... Oh well. Oh well, the base is gonna be fine. Maybe I should make you the other way around though. Maybe I should make you long instead of wide. But they're gonna go so far. It's gonna be fine. It's fine either way. Space. Landfill it is. Is it? The regret will be grand. Regretto grande. Oh, I did get the transport belt. Okay. There we are. Thank god there's no such thing as a colony value in this game. I guess we'd all be struggling. We would all be struggling. And you get that. You could even do a sort of balancer. No, we don't. Now, in the first research, we're gonna do both researches over here, red and green. Then we do blue and the other one. Sure. Let's do that. And the science buildings will put after that. That would mean blue. What do I need? What do I need for blue? What did I need for that? Sulfur and red circuits. Do they need not to be what's it called in English? They don't need to be you don't need acid to make them go. Make them to build them. God damn it! That's only the blue ones. Yes, you don't need sulfuric acid to corrode away the things you don't want. Still, we gotta get the sulfur. I'm just thinking block 1, block 2. And where do I put my actual labs? I wanna have 2 lines of different research left and 2 right of the lab. That's not gonna buff out. That's not how Factorio works. Factorio is a cruel mistress like that. Listen, give it... Oh, no, I thought I heard someone's writing. It's the old thing. Here. We'll start with you all. That one's simple enough. And that one I will just extend downwards. What exactly do you need? Again, can't see. I'll put down one of these, just as a reminder for a quick sec. And you all just need gears. You do need green stuff and then plates. You need gears and copper plates. So this would just be copper plates. And this would be going out and gears. Because you both need gears. And then we can have another line entirely dedicated. We gotta go in between as well, hold on. We gotta first build those other things. This and that. So I'm thinking we just pre-build what we need here instead of carrying it around all the way. Then again, we could consider building green stuff over here, but that's gonna be ugly. Now you just get your prefab for all the stuff we need here. This is like 0.5 seconds, right? This one. And this one. 2.2. You're 1-to-1 ratio though, right? For the green sides. Yes. Meaning, did they increase the inserter production time? Anyways, I'd like go ahead and build 4 of those then. I might even want to build them on the red side, because we have more, we need more green sides than red. It's gonna kind of screw up the first bit here though, for making it look nice and whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make those 4, and then there goes that. And you get your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 different resources. And there's no big compression going on here in terms of resources, is there? As in, we're not gonna need like multiple lanes of stuff coming in. Maybe give it an extra line on the side here though. It's gonna make things a lot easier down the line probably. Nope. Okay, this one. And again with this one. Okay, that's green signs. And we're also going to bring out the line of these two building thingies. Okay, so you have high throughput, so you want your stuff right there. Oh, hold on. No. I was about to say, if it was the other way around, if the belt was requiring the electronics, we could just have brought the electronics in here to the first machine, and that would have been that. Also, as you can see, I'm not a very big fan of threading stuff through too much. That's just how it is. There's your power. Let's go ahead and connect you all. Like so. Okay, now you green and gear. Plate and gear. Gear comes in here. You go down. You... Nope. Nope. Bad game. Stop that. Okay. You will be doing a underground. I should be getting some underground. It's gonna be way more better if I just get them from over here. Oh look, we have a whole 12 fast transport belts because you're lacking. That makes sense. You are lacking gears. 100 of these though is nice, and this is also very nice. Okay, that all looks good. I have not built the power armor yet. We can do that. Light armor. Heavy we can do as well. Just need some steel and copper. Let's do that right away in a bit. I don't think we'll get attacked anytime soon though. How to curse yourself. Yeah. Bottom line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you'll be coming down this way. Coming down. Oh right, there's only 3. Yes, yes, yes. And 4. Split this up. Science. And that's gonna be belts. You will need the other string. We can bring this down actually. There's gonna be gears here as well, which is nice, I guess. The question is, in theory, if I made a bit of room up here, like that, and we grab some copper out of here, we bring that copper down to here, load it on from the right hand side, do that, I'd rather, well, let's see. Almost. I still want the other gears coming in here. Stop the copper thing. I want to have this other gear stuff coming in from here. We could switch you around entirely. Do this setup first. And bring the iron in from the other side. So, and you can just come in like this. Go maybe so. You load. You have to load the. We would have to load the gears differently though. So they would be coming in from the top leg, so. Like this, yes. You're both gonna be 50-50. We'll be coming down here, we will just send this all down to the bottom. You have some extra space here for no reason. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And then there's the gears. You just go, theoretically, let's just mark this all up. Let's mark this all up. And you'll be extracting some stuff like so. You would need to be cut apart like this. We only want the gears, they will be coming out this way. The other one coming in like so. That means you would be going up from here, then back in. So now we have gears, and copper, and gears, and iron plates. And that is what we need in here. The gears and copper go all the way over here, and then they just get a bit closer. Again, to our science production. And we just go, nope, not like that. Go say, you're done, for the most part. Okay, sweet. And there is our... And there is our production for the, whatever you call them, inserters. And our other thing, aka the belt, requiring a ton of gears still. Alright, now your output will just be coming up here, going back to the other side. You all derp this into here, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, right, and this one's extra. No, go to the far side. Okay, and then you're gonna go put stuff on the right, so you're gonna put things on the left. Can we have you here to make this all a bit more streamlined? And beyond that point, we are just going to ring around Rosie, bring this back in again, and actually on the far side here, you will need to long reach I can't overbuild. Oh, well, really? That's quite unfortunate. Do that. And bring out the signs. And you are, and we are, and yes, we are missing something important here. And I would like to move all of this one to the right now. Damn it. We gotta bring in some green stuff here, obviously. You can just reach over for the other gears. Meaning, this we don't need. And the green stuff gotta go in here. Except I don't... Well, we do need to have the copper and the gears together. It would be nicer if we could just extract them both from close to each other and bring them down together. We can't. It is what it is. You go jump like that, bring this down somewhere. You can go all the way down from here on out though. Just go straight down. And I'm not having thought this through yet. So let me think, let me cook. You go here. You gotta come in on this at some point. We could always put you here, go down this way, merge you all together. You'd be on the right hand side, left hand side, that's fine. We can just take these plates away real quick. You would be going down, you'd be coming in like this, and you need to come in from the other side. We can just have you load this from the other side as well. You'd be coming in like this and then go down. And that is that. I could have you load at any point. You could just do that. That works perfect actually. Do this. Ignore. Well, you gotta go straight in here, and you have to actually skip all that. That also means, well, at some point we gotta balance all of this. Not actually here, but for now I put it in place so we can fill things up. And nobody ever complained about a in-between balancer, right? That gives you all your stuff. All your gears, all that stuff. Except we don't have it in place yet. We don't have space yet either. How much solar do we have? We have another double of our solar panel power production if we put it in place. I just don't want to walk up there right now. Okay, and that is all the stuff we need for the green signs. We just gotta put it in there. Okay. Now let's go in, and out. Sweet. I did not tell you what to do, right? There's your green stuff. And with all that in place, we have made no progress other than moving stuff around. Which in itself is progress, sort of. And then we'll see about how we go about the whole science thing. We could just start it all here. We'll bring the other sciences from further away. There's the whole sulfur thing, which kinda includes the whole oil nonsense. So I'd say do the science, putting the science into the research buildings, do that here. Put a few buildings down. And start laying this out. might want more than... I'll give you an extra space here. Or two. I don't know how this is all gonna buff out. And if we wanna maybe do something temporary later on in here. Something that we are certainly gonna revamp and improve upon once the time has come. I'm doing 3 more, right? Yes. And you just lack the gears. With them in place, you can run full power. Meaning, in theory, we can raise the old base. Yeah. Don't do any more red signs here. Maybe use up as much as you can. The same is kind of true for the green. I just need the space. Go away. Listen, we just go away. Okay, this we don't need. This will not cut all the power in the world, because you never know what you might be cutting here. This one is the all-important... What is this? This one is the all-important line for our... Can you all just stop? All-important line for our gears. Too much inventory. Talking about gears, by the way. We have too much inventory. That is all gears. Would you look at that? Now you come in from this spot, and there's gonna be stuff coming in from here, something, and we can just go ahead, put down a chest, maybe a blue inserter, and it'll give you a bunch of gears, half of them maybe, allowing us to deconstruct things. And I'm just waiting for things entirely coming to a halt because of what we're doing here. Cutting off some crucial power wire. That just makes me think of how I should build more redundancy in my RimWorld power wire as well. Can we still do research? No, actually. We gotta get that oil. That also means I have no need for any of this. Oh, you're supposed to stay. Here. Okay. And you're supposed to still have power. Make more solar if you can. And you are not supposed to do anything. Oh no! Oh my god, I just realized I have not put anything in place for making machines that make machines. You gonna do anything here? You still kinda need that to make solar. I don't mind. I don't mind you keeping the solar production up for a bit. I think we're just gonna go do a quick and dirty setup for this. Yeah, I really don't care much for the gears here. Here, do 4, do 2 and 2, and as best as you can, just fill up a line. What is with that split here? You go up this way. You keep it straight, my friend. You can go down here, sure. Give me a few extra pieces of plate, and that's that. Now let's power you all up. And off you go. And let's see. You are gonna go up and come in from the other side, actually. So how about that? Perfect. Gearing up. That's that. Just bring it in. Okay, do we still have way too much in here? I think we're good. I'll just take that back. Except I can't. Because of like, it's more than one stack. I could go ahead, maybe, just maybe, go ahead. Make a bunch of furnaces. That's one more space in the inventory. Now if I could also have you stacked up. That one random brick though. If I could have you all stacked up. I can dump this into a science building. We are not doing any science, so it's not going to be used up. Damn it. Just empty this out, that's fine. Gotta get some oil. Gotta get some oil. 7 solar panels. That is more than doubling our solar power production. And I'm certain the adjacent fallout pollution is not going to affect the solar panels in any way, shape or form. Because that's not a thing. Here, let's just dump that stuff. Wait, you have no power. You have cut off, aren't you? See, I thought I would be cutting off someone. I didn't mean to. Cut you off. How are you all doing? 3 whole thingies in here. Why are you speeding up now? You are kind of speeding up. You have like a... You just need so many gears. So many gears here. So let's fill you up. Sure, why not? Let's fill you up once. And 6621. Can I get like 1 stack? Okay, I'll just take all of this. And I'll give you what you need. That's a red one. And a blue one. So just that you can fill up, but not dump anything in the chest for now. Do you also need... You need gears and you need the red one, the belt. Wait, no, you're working differently. Oh my. What you need is this loader, this underground belt. And so do you. Okay, I thought you would be... Okay. I thought it was going like vertical here, horizontal only on the belt. It's not. It's fine either way. We have some space again. Maybe I just dump a bunch of belts in here. Maybe I'll have them. I just have too much stuff in my hands. And how are you doing? This is empty? This is empty. And you're not getting any gears. Because you are missing an input, and so do you. No, you're not. You don't need gears, you don't need gears. Okay, I see. That's still too much blue stuff. And 2 stacks is sufficient. Okay, now let's get the ammunition. Let's get some more wall. How many PvPs do we have? Let's build a few more of these. Make sure this iron field is properly utilized. We're gonna move this down. Yeah, just don't build your defenses on the very production side you're trying to protect, maybe. That would give you more room to work with. Probably. And this might need to be a bit bigger by now. Might. Here, I'll give you more protection against spiders. Almost. I mean, they can't go through the corners, right? So we just take those. And you connect it. And maybe put the radar in there as well. One, two, corner piece again. There. Did I just... Oh, right, there's quite a few remnants of enemies here. Okay. That is something to keep in mind. And I will put a few long range power poles here, just randomly. We'll fix those later. This is all gone, okay, fine, whatever. What I wanted actually is... Can you belt load? Can you balance? Maybe. Just a little bit. How... No. This way. There you go. Okay. You are left focused, so I'll also fill it right up here again. Sure. And it seems like you're pretty much full on that line, so I don't think I need to add more to it. Where's the car with the pew pew? And for that, to build more turrets, we need actual copper. Actual copper. You're doing fine though. Also, we are blocking our copper production with solar. If we want to expand it, at least in one dimension, not the other. Yes, also, you got some steel from me. I do want to have that armor. What are you missing? More iron production? Okay. There's plenty of steel and copper, exactly what the doctor ordered. Perfect. Get some armor. Armor. Get the ammo. You get all the other nonsense in here. Super. You can also get some nonsense. And we're gonna build another... We go up to 35 turrets. More than enough to defend and destroy. And we even squeezed through those two poles. What we also want to have is a few more pumping jacks. That's all we need over there, right? And actually a bunch of pipes. This is kind of close-ish, meaning I'm not going to use trains quite yet. I should have done underground pipes a long time ago. And a chest, because they are disgusting to make. We have some time whilst we are taking care of the enemy. So I think we're good here, but also there's a lot of stuff being built right now. And we can't just squeeze anything in there that we would rather have in between. So, something to consider. How much wall? I think it's enough to encase something. You just get that nonsense. Do I have backup fuel? I have backup fuel. I have no ammo in here. There you go. And also no wall. No door here. Can we build a door? We can build one door. What are we missing? Electrical circuits. See, that's what I meant. We can't just build that right now as an in-betweenie. We're gonna build all the other stuff or cancel it, redo it, potentially have too many items in the inventory, thus spreading them out along the map. It's just... well, it is what it is. You can't fault the game, that's not what I'm doing. At all. And there's new critters here. Look at that oh shoot, gotta keep going. Look at that pre-aiming thingy. Shooting where we're going to be, not where we are. Right. Good thing we have that extra armor. I hope we have enough stuff to repair all the time. Let's get you in here a bit further. Yeah, so they are properly migrating and expanding. I like it. So it's not going to be super, like, no-brainer-ish. Ignore them, it's going to be fine. We gotta keep track on that. Make our perimeter. Be careful. That is kind of big. Get a bit closer. Turn around so we can just step on the gas if we have to. Defensive parameter. Oh, that's only 2. That's actually enough. Okay, sure. If it's enough, then I don't complain. And then just go full power. You're gonna reach all of that? Are they more sturdy or am I just misplacing the turrets? Not misplacing, placing them too far away. So only one was hitting. Because I want some power armor and some bionic legs. Bionic legs. It's not called that in the game, it's like exosuit flow, isn't it? Yeah, let's get that oil pumping. We have no power here. Yet. We got this. This has not been looking like this in the past. There's not been these weird gassy looking thingies coming out there. Oh my god, this looks different too. Nice. I like it though. Okay, so 2 pipes. Gotta put the pipes in here. 30 of those. Not sure about you. Do I just walk back home? Do I use the car? I don't know. I'll just do this. I'll walk. I'll walk 1,000 miles and I'll walk another. That's not the amount. We need more pipes. So many more pipes. I should be able to make a few. It's gonna use up all the other ones. The normal pipes I just built. 20-ish. It's not gonna get us where we need to be. Let's get the car regardlessly. We can already put in place power poles. Isn't that nice? Yeah. No, don't mind me. Can you, though, give me normal poles here as well? So we can actually hook you all up. And no reason not to hook this up as well. Except we don't have pipes. Makes no difference, does it? We don't have pipes to connect you with the rest. Okay, and you get the big one, and that we can just drag all the way back home via car. Oh my god, you just placed it the way you did? Okay, sure. Also, I might drag my cursor out of range. If I'm not careful, let's not do that. Let's just not use not move the mouse if we can. A bit of a stony field here. Oh, and this is above. Shoot. I thought we would be hitting the main power line, going from the power production south. We're not. No, don't damage it. That's one more item in the inventory. Okay. If only we had bots. And bring this down. Let's see, just connect you into here. That's perfectly nicely situated right next to our power production. That was oil process. Oh, we already did some. No, that happened. Wait, what? We did get it. It costs nothing. Just mine this stuff. Okay. Okay. Simple. Simple. We mined the stuff. We got the stuff. The research. So it's basically the same as oil gathering. It's just spread out for the added requirement for mine crude oil to get these other buildings. And ducty follow-up sites. Okay, that's cool. Can we go say blue already? No. We gotta say do this. Do plastic. Do advanced circuitry. And then you can do chemical science specs. Okay. And what else? Flammables. Just Do that in between, it's cheap and fast. Pew pew pew, not sure. We would go towards the tank with that. Can we go back to plastic real quick or whatnot? Or what would we want to have from in here? Advanced material processing. This is giving us the furnace. Not sure. It's kind of expensive, but I also like it a lot. Also, I didn't make enough room for my smelter setup whatsoever to expand. I'm sure we can just squeeze that research through with our quite inadequate base and just go powered stuff right away. Electrical furnaces. Are they fuel efficient with our coal powered setup? I'm not sure. I don't remember. It might just not be fuel efficient. Unless we get enough solar running. I wanted pipes. And I needed iron plates. A lot of iron plates. And also, I will hate this. You will hate this. Everybody will hate this. But we need it. You can grab stuff from top, sure. Yeah, just make me a few more plates for later on. And I don't even have a chest. Yeah, use that one. Do like 4 stacks. Getting still like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or so pipes here, right? How many do I have? 50-ish? Okay. It's gonna be enough. Oh. It's gonna be enough for now. Can I see you guys working? Can I see whether or not you're having any issues? You're missing something. You're missing gears. You're missing a red inserter. Okay, my bad. Let's go around and fix that real quick. This is wide enough, hold on. Wide enough a path for us to drive through, right? I think it is. You, here, listen. Listen, buddy mate, dude. Have gears. What about the other one? What are you missing? Gears. You all miss gears. Oh my god. What an oversight. Here, and that's that. Alright, let's have you all gear up and make some green signs for us. And I've never moved the other buildings either. Let's do that too. So we can actually do sciencey science. And since we're here, let's connect you like properly. Get rid of all these ugly little power poles. Okay, sweet. And you're still researching because you have been filled up to the brim with whatever I had on hand. That's fine. We're gonna be... You'll be gone. I'll take care of your stuff. We'll move it into a better place. Your children will be happier. The next generation will always be advancing further and further. Continuous improvement, progress, and societal advancement. The society being the machines. Okay, let's get you all down. How much is that? 10? Can I get 2 more? So we have a multiple of 3. And just get a bunch of green circuits here. For the betterment of mankind's overlords. Yes, them too. They'll all be very happy. There's always way too much reminds me of Nier Automata, Glory to Mankind, and so on. And we have one more. Did I miscalculate? It's not even a calculation, it's just counting. I can't even count, damn it. is what it is. No robots to fill this up, to the placement. Ugh. On that note, talk about machines and near. There's also lots of machines there. Actually, they're all machines, or some kind of something similar. Androids, machines, whatever. That one. Alright, science. Pew pew. And since we have nothing else going on here, I would like to... I didn't want to build two of them, but fine. I'd like to put down a defensive structure setup thing. This one and like maybe a bunch of turrets. I hope you're all getting attracted to this. We have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Enough ammunition. And walls. Good enough. We can see things now. Kinda. Oh, you're also exploring more, except we've explored more ourselves already. Okay. That's fine either way. We have... You shouldn't... We need more science production. Okay, sure. Let's do this many. And... that many for now. We could just check the numbers and do this properly. How's your speed? 8.7. 8.7? That is not... That is the machine speed, right? It's not that odd of an 8.7? 5.5? I'm not gonna whip out the calculator now. I'm just gonna eyeball it, roughly. Not even. This is gonna be red. There goes that. The other side is different. You come all the way down here. You bring this all the way up there. Research continues. I don't... it made me think for a second. I might need to... Oh, you're not aligned. Okay. I might need to... start new research. But I don't. So I won't. And that's good. Yes, red. Are you... This is gonna trigger someone. It has to. You have in and out, you have in and out. Yes, there's your in. In. And the rest goes out. Not these two. Okay, sweet. And that's your output. You're running, you're all running. Do we have power still for all that? Yes, somehow. I guess we're not making any more... We're not making any more these things. Belts and inserters for our own use, filling up those chests, so that will take away quite a bit of stress from the grid. And how's your whole thinking? Filling this up going. The long red one is not... Oh. You have issues emptying out the machine, I see. The long-handed red one. We are lacking plates, actually. Okay. That is fine. Let's get ammunition and set up our outpost. Connect it. And get some oil over here. We could also just do military stuff instead. And get a few long-ranging poles coming over here. Connect you all a bit more stably. Let's get you up here. Let's have you all connected. Let's have you also connected, sort of. And then go up north. don't put the pole, don't build in your own way. Maybe that would help you not hitting what you just built. Just maybe. That's good. Good. I don't want to wall. I don't want to hit the wall. I don't want to drive around the wall. I'll just go rebuild the wall. Realizing I want more wall in my wallet. And more ammunition. So also, I just double built those poles. That was unintentional. Okay, let's get rid of a few of those. Actually, all of them. And how much wall is that? 200? Not even that much. We have more ammunition than we have walls. I think that should tell you something. That should tell you that we are peace-living people. And we are not the aggressors here. We are just a victim of the callous nature of the native population. We're just trying to live our peaceful life here, prosper, and enjoy the environment, the beautiful greenery. We're even making the water more green than it was before. We're basically doing ecological advancement for the entire asteroid, planet, whatever. See how I'm still calling it asteroid? I know it's not Oni. I just can't not. Alright. Green water, nature is healing. Yes, see? Recality gets it. Let's set up our defensive perimeter here. Are they gonna attack my walls, my pipes? They will. Because they don't like freedom either. We have this, yes. Let's draw you all in. Maybe... I don't know. Over here, actually. No more of these things. And I feel like I might just have to disconnect. Damn you, internet. We're back. If I had a disconnect, we should be back. I'm sorry. Here, just put a wall there. I will assume the radar will draw them all to the right spot, direct them all in. Not sure about the power poles here. This one's kind of weirdly exposed. Can you just be a bit further away? So if there's fighting, you will not be in harm's way. Probably. Okay. And that's that for the most part. I'll have you here. This is gonna be weird. Because we're not super equipped this whole base, are we? I still want some other stuff to go out with and liberate the asteroid from the disgusting natives and their volatile spread. They're like cancer, aren't they? They just grow and expand. They have they're never seated there. Sated? They just don't know when to end. Unlike us. We know to never end. You might think it's the same, but it's not. Because we are different. I don't know how, but we are different. Can you just quickly take care of all that? Okay. And oh, that's interesting to see. You actually are very much focusing big worm before the nest. I've never actually paid much attention to that. It might have been random, but I would think there is a threat level there. Let's see real quickly how far the water goes. We could maybe, oh yeah, that's a big one. We can use, oh, and there's even a nice choke point up here. I'd like to choke the enemy. I hope you like choking too. No. Anyways, there's another body of water up there, of course. Well, if you choke one, you have to put pressure on from two sides, right? So there's the other side, so there gotta be water. And anyways, let's have a quick look around here. There's even trees here. That's a number of trees here for sure. Quite a number of trees. And you are basically absorbing stuff. So if I went ahead and just took care of those very few spawners, that should give us a lot of freedom. Take away a lot of pressure from the top potentially. Then again, they're just greedily gobbling up our excretions of pollution here. So maybe we could live in symbiosis. Maybe if we had some technological advancement, we can eventually make them appreciate our presence. Yes, you're just eating that. And these ones, I mean, these are gonna run against our wall properly. The other ones, they will maybe go around if it spreads further. Nah. Oh, you're coming in quick, fast, early. You're a bit more aggressive than the others. What's up with that? I wonder how intended this is. Or what Clay's intention was for us and how to deal with biters. I can't imagine that this is what they had in mind. No, this other biter nest is 6 of them. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Well, how much ammo do we have left? Still above 500. Doing fine. Hello there. Excusez-moi. Laissez-passer. S'il vous plaît. I just want my permit. You gotta give me your permit if you wanna survive. Laissez-passer à 38, was it? No? I might butcher the pronunciation though. Okay, there's that taken care of. I didn't even want to go here. I just wanted to do a quick scoop around at the top. Well, I guess I did. The bottom, these are gonna attack us. There's always gonna be more. There's always gonna be more. We don't have a proper defensive setup at the bottom. I will regret it. I was thinking when I wasn't building that we will be building the base there, so we will be present, and it's gonna be safe because we are there, because we are the greatest of defenses that we have. Not ourselves, but the fact that we could just slap down a few turrets. That is. Well, for now, I just want to see a bit more on the left side. We have a bit of oil coming in. We're gonna maybe take care of these and these. Yeah, they will be very aggressive very soon. We still have the ammunition to do that. We should just do that. Very aggressive. Okay, how much? Oh my god, this sounded costly. How much ammo do we have left? More than 400? No. Filling up the turrets is getting more and more difficult. Can I actually see? Oh, there it is. Yes, spoilage for the fish. Heals health 80 physically. Spoilage 2.5 hours and 50 seconds. Or is it 2 hours, 5 minutes? Either way, it's gonna go away quickly enough for us to not keep it in inventory all the time. Just do that. Yeah, shoot us, so you won't be shooting the turrets. That's perfect. Pew 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 pew. I want you in my view. I'm shooting you fantastic. And the turrets are out of plastic. Or something. There. Okay. Thinking about plastic. And both Factorio and RimWorld. No. Factorio and Oni. They both have plastic as a bit of a not bottleneck, but a milestone in progress on the science side. Don't they? Getting plastic on either of those. Big success, big progress. Okay, we might be able to use this as another choke point to expand and solidify our defensive perimeter. Let's see. Down south, I hope there's another usable geological formation. Certainly there's a bit of copper here. And that is the saddest little land bridge I've seen in a long time. Oh my god. And I did not intend to come in here. Sorry guys. And I didn't mean to run you over. You just happened to run in front of my car. It just happened. It just happened. You were getting in the way of my freedom. Alright. So all we need to do is get the oil back fully. No more critters, no more stress. And maybe we can even 52, 54. That should be sufficient. We had like 30 before and we went like almost half the way, right? And then we are having the oil in the base and we can just take it away from there. Okay, not quite half the way. Half the way in one plane, in one dimension, I guess you could say. And if we were able to properly align our car here on the here, so we can make this. No, we can't. Again, there's a mod for this, to have the car perfectly drive vertically or horizontally to snap in. Yeah, no mods for this run. Damn it. You get what you choose. That's a good thing. Even if you choose poorly. And we might still be faster with the car than without. We don't have to walk back. What? Wait, what? Is it too far? Pipe overextended, really? I mean, that wouldn't have happened before. That is different. We can do a pump, right? To just reinforce that. Offshore pump. You're doing science here? No, you can't. A pump of sorts? Find. Pump. Pimp? Oh, no, not pimp. No, pump. There. Offshore pump? What is that? Steam power? Nonsense. Oil. Pump jack. And fuel handling. Pump. Just need an engine. We just need an engine. Now, do we have an engine on hand? Pump recipe. Yes. Okay, where's the next power line? Where's there? Let's go ahead. I don't quite remember how they changed the whole thing for calculating fluid movement. They did simplify it a lot for the benefit of a lot of performance gain, is what I think to remember. And so US tool overextended. Putting a pump here, I would assume, I'd hope, it's gonna be just enough to keep going. Let's see, are you gonna tell me how much stuff is in there? There's 100 in here, around 400. And yeah. If it's really that simple though, does it not make trains a bit obsolete? Oh, we have way far. We are way beyond where we need to go. I just realized. And here we go, destroying the oil. We should have gone south like a while ago. Ugh, shoot. Do I have a normal pipe? No, because we have all that pipe made into underground pipe. And what I don't like now about all this, one, we're gonna hit the lake. That's it. The other one would have been if we were to hit the power production, the power plant. Can you slightly adjust the car? It's almost perfect. Okay, well, let's see. Well, we will have to go through somewhere. Let's go through to the right. Avoid the power production. And are you fully filled up, like, right away? You are. That's quite impressive. Oh, by the way, fish are now basically fuel. Should we get those? I mean, they're free fuel, right? Not very good fuel, but they are fuel. After all. Let's get you right on the wall. Good job. Well, good thing we have some extra wall and we just go do this. Put a bit of a bump there. Certainly there's not going to be any spitters that will take advantage of that. They'd rather just destroy the pipe further up ahead, I'm sure. That could even be by just doing some work against us. And I'd expect us to overextend in just a second here. Also, we are back to base. And we should probably work on the base resources, it seems. 1 copper ore. And I'm not meaning to say copper ore, but copper ore. Yeah, so you go one in between and just fill this up and power it up. Nope, not like that. Copper ore. Don't ask me. Don't ask me or the copper or. Or what did you mean? God damn it. Let's have you a bit more balanced. Either or. Well played. Either or so, I'd say too. Good, that should be enough copper ore though. Do I have stuff on hand for a few more mines? Do we have enough coal? We do have enough coal, we do have enough all these other things. SF Hobbit, oh my god. welcome in, welcome in. It's a long time no see. You know, I was thinking of ending the stream sometime soon. Or is it? It is. I was also thinking you have been streaming as well, so I could just go there. Except, I guess I can't now anymore. Can you please, no, Twitch? There we go. Give you a shout out. There we go. Not anymore. Yes, I see. How is it going? How's your base? Well, actually, don't spoil me too much. I'm still just wanting to explore all the new stuff. For now, it's the old stuff on the old world, though. I'm playing on a rather vanilla. Well, it's vanilla anyways. On a rather normal setup, difficulty and what else. Wise, just trying to enjoy what is new. Slowly exploring and figuring out as we go. So I didn't prank the biters up or anything. They still have been annoying, and we're playing on a desert start, so there's that. So there is that. Now, let's see. Did we get a few pipes here? Did we get a few pipes here? Yes, sweet. I was gonna say, desert start is always a bold choice. Yeah, it's fine so far. I should maybe put some defenses on the... Would you look at that? On the southern border. You're coming in at the worst possible angle. Yeah, I was talking about that. Like I was saying, I'm gonna be mostly here building the base, so I can just take care of the enemies as they come. I shouldn't. I should go down there and take care of them right away, so they don't come back. Don't be annoying. Snap a few random... Okay, that's a lot. I did not expect to make that many solar panels randomly. Just by slapping down this random bit. Should have used the car to get up here. Well, I have them, so I'll just snap them down real quick. Oh, look at that. Nice. Let's not go with anything fancy here. Let's just... how does this go in a simple way? Still 60. Could I... How was this working? You are barely within range. Yeah, let's just do this. This way we can still walk through it vertically. And expand it a bit further maybe. Bring you over. Ew. 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 So, by any chance, you have somebody else to raid on to in just a moment? Well, not a moment, but in a few minutes or whatever. You happen to know someone else playing a Factorio? Who's gonna stay on? Probably not. Too bad. Letting all these people, you know. Oh well. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You can raid Tumbling Satellite. See, that's perfect. That's a suggestion right away. Lovely, lovely. I might go down south first though, take care of the critters. Because I will forget about that. Okay. That's a bit of solar for us. A bit of a burden taken away from our coal setup and pollution expulsion or whatnot. Yes, I'm thankful for every bullet. I actually was quite surprised when the first bigger attack hit my ore and extraction here and actually destroyed the major part of it, putting quite of a bump into our expansion plans early on. Like, it's not really bad. We had all the resources to rebuild quickly, but still. I was quite baffled by the fact that this happened on this difficulty. Okay, now let's see. Can we make use of the terrain here to attack? Not really. Let's not even try to attempt that. Just go in with full forces. 3 have always been enough to take care of the normal ones, sure. And then just go in there. For now this is more than sufficient. For now it is. You can't... Can you... Okay, they're getting bigger. They are getting bigger, and it's our fault. It's their fault for being greedy and not slothful, the other one, gluttonous, eating all our sweet pollution, stealing it away from the actual environment. The trees, they are craving the pollution, unlike the critters. Oh, look at that, more oil. Alright, I gotta make dinner, good luck. Thank you, and thanks for the raid. Enjoy your dinner, hope you're having something nice. That's you guys taken care of, and that's only some 5 spawners. Nice. Sweet. That was some 5 spawners. Just way around. And taken care. Okay. So up next after this is going to be getting either or military science and the whole liquid nonsense, oil and whatnot. Oil is in the base kinda up here, so we'll take care of that the next time around. I'll go drive home and then I'll send you over to the next. What did he say? Oh, wait. And tumbling satellite. We'll drop you off there. I hope you enjoy that too. I'd assume Hobbit knows his Factorio streamers. He's been playing a lot of Factorio lately, and you have no power, that's fine. So, yeah, I'll just assume he knows guys and girls. So let's go ahead. Where's my thing here? There we are. Find tumbling satellite. And host you over. I should just pause the game. There's no benefit in waiting around doing nothing. Oh well. It's not like it's gonna kill us. Alright. So anyways, thanks you all for hanging out. Have a lovely Sunday. I will be back with some RimWorld tomorrow in the evening, sometime like 1700 hours CEST-ish. Yes, tomorrow and the following 2 days, and then there is the 1st of May, and then there's a bridge day. So I'll be playing some Factorio in the morning again, starting at around 10 AM-ish. Same for the weekend, and that's the plan for the next week. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely stream on Tumbling's playthrough. And until next time if you want. Bye bye.